Hello and welcome to the Kobold Cafe. Today we're playing GURPS 4th edition. This is Upsilon Transcending Superpowered Vigilantes in an Alternate History 90s. I'm Luke, the GM, and we've got... Lee.
Hi, I'm Lee. I play Audrey, and she's gonna have family issues today.
Oh yeah, family issues. Exciting. We've got James.
Hey, I am James. I play Secret, the Berserker,
Berserker.
and I think she's gonna have some weird family things going on too.
Oh yeah, you are.
Sweet.
We've got Jared.
Hey, I'm Jared. I play Matthias Oberlin. Goes by Ryan when doing superhero-y stuff. And to keep with the family theme, he wants to do the nasty and the pasty.
Ooh, nasty in the pasty. Lovely. That's how you get problems, that is. We've got Tara.
Hey, I'm Tara. I play Lily, and she's also having family issues, I guess.
Yeah, sorry for coughing over you, Lily.
Yeah, you better be, you jerk.
It's called a mute button.
Or push to talk.
Push to talk wouldn't work on the
That's
OBS.
not always
though.
an option.
Or you just flip your microphone away from your mouth.
Yeah, but it's been done too many times, and sometimes when it comes back, it's not detecting me anymore.
Yeah, I get that too.
We've got Everoth.
Hello, I am Everett. I play for you today Lucius 2D Lockhart.
Lovely. We've got Colin.
Hi, I'm Colin. I play Guy, the time-traveling guy who tries really hard not to kill somebody.
Don't you mean the time-traveling Guy who tries not to kill somebody?
Don't.
I didn't want to confuse you guys unduly.
I thought we were managing to get through an intro without having to hear about how this person always gets called the wrong thing.
I didn't do it
Does
last
he?
week, but then that lampshaded it because Ever got it wrong.
Did he?
What?
I think.
When did I talk about Geek?
In the intro.
Well, running in late with a slice of toast in his mouth. We've got Z Warrior.
Hey, I'm the warrior. I just got here in time, and I play Miles, the skeleton boy. Yeah.
Dogs want him
On
desperately.
my bones. Always.
They have free hands. The toast can go in there.
Free hands.
Most of the images, the anime girls who are running late, they have a free hand they could hold the toast in.
Ah, I see. Yeah, it's well. Sometimes they've got two free hands, like just one on each shoulder strap of the bag.
Look, sometimes it's easier just to put the toast in your mouth once rather than putting it in and taking it out all the time.
I assumed it was just a look, It's like for the gram kind of thing.
Yeah, some sort of like a toast to anime.
Oh, God.
And
Wow.
everyone gain one character point except for Jared.
Awesome.
I take it back, no. And you can thank Jared for the loss of that potential character point.
Oh.
So, last week, what went down? I feel like it was repercussions from an argument that happened in a fight. Oh, Myas had a big long chat with a giant ball bag. Turns out the ball bag is waiting to meet its creator. It wanted to name itself Dunning because it had found a bunch of shit with Dunning written on it in this place it has been programmed to wait for its creator.
But Myas was too cowardly.
Eventually he had to leave, he gets bored and hungry and stuff.
No, he was too cowardly to let it name itself Dunning.
Ah,
Yeah, no, it's Big D.
Big D. And the dealings, which is an English word.
I thought it was misunderstoodlings.
They had
They were, but now we understand them as D.
Yeah,
Okay.
they are dealings.
Ah.
Um,
My dealing.
tipped off to this info, Lily explored that island a bunch and set up owl scouts on what looks like some kind of bunker entrance. And generally just tipped off the owls all over the island that you're interested in any humans. Is that about right?
Yeah, and specifically that entrance, because I know where it is. But yes, they are on the lookout for any humans or weird critters, that aren't normal.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mr. Sluggy thing that I still don't trust.
Just doing some GM rolls. Yeah. Yeah, you're not having trouble at all. You've got friends in that area. And it has been very quiet. But again, it's only been a couple of days since you've been watching that, right?
I mean, I don't even think it's been a day, really.
Audrey, you spoke with an aunt who managed to get your number on Nirvana.
I did, yes.
Tipped you off that people were worried about you, that Grandpa's, not getting younger.
Yeah.
And that you can't be going off grid because Grandma's starting to, bring the wrath on everyone.
Yeah, a phone call was promised.
And as a preamble to Lily's meeting at the end of last session with the head themselves of Horizon Industries, the D-word analog, they've got a hand on them comic books and them cartoons about princesses.
Yep, that's where we left off.
That's where we left off. But let's look at the call that happened probably a couple of hours before that I think Audrey placed.
Ring, ring.
And I think you'd probably get some kind of butler, most likely, at this residence.
Yeah, that seems likely. Hello?
Hello?
This is Audrey. Is Grandma there?
Yes. This is an unexpected call. I'll see if she's available.
I could call back at a more convenient time if it's better.
There's some muttering. And then it's like, now is a convenient time. You should be patched through.
Thank you.
And then there's a click and... Audrey? Audrey, dear, is that you?
Grandma, Happy New Year!
Happy Christmas, Merry New Year, all the rest.
I'm sorry I didn't call. It was... I was afraid. I'm sorry. I chickened out. So yeah, I'm studying in Nirvana. Hi. So I'm in my second semester now.
What are you studying, Audrey?
I'm undeclared right now, but I'm thinking about doing some kind of a science thing.
Not politics and business and
Well,
economics.
I mean, probably double majoring business and. I mean, I want to be employable also, after all.
Very well. It's not safe on that island, Audrey. You must let me send some people.
I'm blending here. It's kind of neat. I get to live like a normal person. I don't want to ruin that.
Blending? Out of character, does Grandma know about your powers?
No.
Yeah, okay. I always saw it as like maybe your parents, before they died, sent you to some kind of pray away the meta camp. And like they were promised that, oh yeah, no powers left.
It's actually a fairly recent thing.
Okay, late bloomer. Gotcha.
Yeah, so like in theory, the family shouldn't know.
Mm-hmm. Blending in? What, are you shooting fireballs out of your eyes?
No, like that's only like 10% of the population.
That's still too many. 1 in
I mean, it's
10
a,
people capable of murdering you with a blink.
I mean, it's a lot, and it's dumb for a lot of reasons. But
Does she want them on a what registry?
They should all just be locked up
X-Men?
by the army.
I mean, I think a lot of them are. Like, it's weird how different it is here than like the propaganda. Like, I don't think it's as bad as you think it is.
It's interesting that you've chosen to go there, Audrey, really.
I mean, I have an internship at the center here, so like, I'm doing really well.
Well, that's good to hear. I don't know how well one can do in that place, but
It is one of the best schools in the world.
if you say so, dear, I'll have to do some research, of course.
I am really sorry for not calling earlier, though. I wanted to make sure that I had like. No, you're right. I should have called. I'm sorry.
Well, we're just glad you're safe, Audrey.
Of course.
And then
I mean,
she's... Occasionally, you hear your grandfather in the background shouting like, "Who is it? Who's on the phone?"
hi, Grandpa.
And she's like, It's Audrey. She's in Nirvana." And then he's like, "Nirvana? Got a deal coming up in Nirvana. Put her on the phone."
Hi, Grandpa.
Audrey, listen to me. How's the sun out there?
Oh, it's real hot. Like, but it's not the sun that gets you here. It's actually it's super tropical. So like, humid.
Oh, the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's funny you's there. We got a deal coming up with Horizon.
Oh, neat.
I was even planning on visiting. We should bring the whole family over.
Oh, neat. But like, what about immigration and stuff like that? Like, isn't it
Oh,
hard to get in? Audrey hopes, knowing full well that it's not for them.
I'll find a way. Don't you worry about that, Audrey. I hear there's some big thing going down in a couple months there. We'll get tickets for me, your grandma, everyone.
Are you sure? I mean, like, there's no rush. Like deals take a while, right?
Yeah, it's in progress right now. Hey, Jeeves, send a message to David Jr. I think he's one of the uncles. I hope I've got that name right. I'm just trying to...
It sounds right. It's definitely a good guess.
Now, David, your Uncle David, is out there at the minute talking to the Horizon boss. They have meetings all this month.
Oh wow. I guess I'll keep an eye. I'll give him a call. We'll get lunch or something.
Where are you living, Audrey?
Oh, I'm in the Blah Tower.
Oh, I'll give him your address.
Great. Thanks.
It's so good to hear from you, Audrey.
You too. I'm so glad that you're feeling well. Like, you're sounding great.
Yeah, these quacks can't keep me in this bed forever.
Yeah, they keep telling me that you're not feeling great, but like, no, you're gonna outlive me.
He like laughs and then coughs a bit. You hear like nurses in background.
Guy feels nervous.
Why?
Because he kills people.
Okay.
When was the last time I killed somebody?
Just this morning.
I'm not even going through withdrawal. Just saying.
Not even having to roll them checks yet for not having killed a person.
Aw.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a thing?
No.
Addiction, murder. It is highly addictive. Both physically
Okay.
and mentally.
I did not take that, I promise.
Come on, man. I need a fix.
Just let me kill one guy. Anybody, it doesn't matter.
But it sounds like they're just about wrapping up with Dad
Mhm.
or with Grandpa.
You get
sorry.
passed back to Grandma, who says, I'm not happy about this, Audrey. You should be in America. Or at least an American state, like Venezuela, if you wanted to be somewhere a bit more tropical.
I know, but I wanted to do something with technology, and like, this is where the super scientists live.
This is true, and your grandfather certainly seems excited about all of this.
I mean, I think it's a great opportunity.
Really, I'm just happy you've got in touch.
I know it was too long. I'm going to call more. I promise.
Well, you better. And we've got your number now, so I'll be calling plenty, don't you worry about that.
That is a good point.
Looking forward to seeing you, Audrey.
You too.
And we'll talk soon.
Yep. I love you.
Mwah, kisses, darling. Love you. And
Bye-bye.
bye-bye.
Like, turns around awkwardly, realizing that was overheard to some degree.
The dogs are just like looking at you, like they want to help. They could sense some kind of sadness in you.
Yeah. Things just got more difficult.
Did you want a stalker to hear that? Because I don't think anyone else is there.
That was very
Oh,
early morning.
okay, good.
Lily's most likely asleep.
I mean,
Excellent,
again,
then.
you can have a stalker there in listening at the window if you want.
Lily said, pressing her head on the window.
It wasn't requested, but it, on some level, is expected.
Sounds like you got away with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
I mean, if it's super early, Lily doesn't sleep well. Like, I actually technically should be rolling a
I think
nightmares check every night.
it's me who should be rolling it. And you definitely failed, so you definitely had less sleep. You were groggy when you arrived at this internship and then got sent straight to the top floor to talk to the boss.
Yeah, I guess, what is my thing? It's a, disadvantages. Nightmares is a 9 success number.
Yeah, I just rolled you a 15, so.
Oh, yeah, I failed.
Bad dreams. Scar hurts a bit today, maybe. Just like, when you have a shower, I don't know how many people have got tattoos, but like if you scrub a tattoo too hard, it'll lump up a bit like scar tissue.
Well, I mean, because it is pretty much scar tissue. But yeah.
That's how your scar's feeling today. Lumped up.
Okay, but all right, flash forward back to the meeting.
Back to the meeting. The head of Horizon is a woman, I feel. I tried not to gender him at the end of last session, I think.
Yeah, it was a woman. I think she has meta powers and one eye, or like an eye patch, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so yes, a tall, auburn-haired, fairly attractive woman. Eyes both. Well, one of them. Let's not try to define beauty right now, but she's got a bonus to reactions for attractiveness.
My,
And
what a comely eye patch.
And a comely eye patch, yes.
I think it had her eye patch. If I don't remember what it was. I think her eye patch had something to do with her meta powers.
Yeah, I think
because she would have gotten just a robotic or cybernetic eye.
Yeah,
Placement.
it's something to do with not being able to see out of that eye, or shouldn't see out of that eye unless necessary, because headaches will be caused. Her meta powers are related to that eyeball,
Okay.
and while she perceives things through it, headaches can be caused. But, like Lily Dunning, I'm so glad you came up. Come in. There's, like, someone I want you to meet.
She looks nervous because has she ever met this woman before?
No.
Okay.
You might have been in the same, like, capsule sports box as her one time. Sports box.
Okay.
Like, viewing box in the stadium.
But never like actually interacted.
No.
Gotcha.
You were probably just, like a shy little girl holding Mila's hand or something as Mila got introduced to her.
Okay. Uh, we met once before, briefly.
Like, I think I remember probably when I was meeting your mum sometime, right? She's totally smart, you know that? Like, are you a super scientist like her?
No.
Well, that's good, I suppose, because me neither. And, like, you're interning here, so we've got that in common. Anyway, so this guy is, like, David Hurst? Is he a Hurst?
Yeah, definitely.
This is like David Hurst. He's from America. We're gonna be starting like a new project with him.
Oh.
Apparently, you like know his niece, Audrey.
Yeah. I
He
do.
stands up and steps over to shake your hand.
I will take it.
It's big, firm, American handshake.
Ow.
Pleased to meet you, miss. Name's David Hurst of Hurst Media. Big conglomerate. I had a chat with my niece just about an hour ago this morning. And she happened to mention your name, and I happened to mention your name right here now, and we think, based on what Audrey's told us, your talent's probably wasted doing the usual intern stuff.
Okay.
Now, Hearst Media, we specialize in newsrooms and newspapers and that sort of deal. Horizon hasn't really worked on that kind of stuff before, not in great detail, so I'm helping him set up a new studio here. And based on how that goes, there might be some big deals coming forward, but how'd you like to be my personal assistant in this newsroom that they're helping me set up?
She puts on her biggest, oh no, smile, but still flattering. And then he goes, yeah, okay.
And he's like, great. Now, I've got an office downstairs. My assistant's waiting outside for you. Why don't you speak to her after this, and then I think it'll just kind of be chewing some shit with those two for a little bit, talking about random bollocks. Maybe discussing
Yeah, no,
what he's doing in that place for sure, It's like they want to start a kind of global news agency. Yeah, unluckily,
Okay.
you shouldn't have made me do Americans.
I apologize.
And it's pretty much, as part of the partnership, they'd be supplying most of the know-how, while Horizon supplies the location and the abilities.
So it's an inroad to the island.
Mm-hmm. For Hearst Media, for sure.
Yep. Well, she's gonna listen and then take mental notes.
And then you get taken down to a fairly busy newsroom, which seems to be mostly dealing in American news stories. And none of it's
All right.
live. I think it's like setup kind of stuff. But we don't need to go into that too much right now, I don't think.
I mean, like, she's gonna do all the recon and listening in. You know, it's a good source of propaganda.
Uh-huh. And it's not like you're his personal assistant at all. He's got his own personal assistant, and it seems like you're her assistant on your intern days more than anything.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna listen to the propaganda and then maybe sneak a couple owls into the studio.
Okay, cool. Another
Little one.
location to put owls in, yeah. I think you've got
Oh,
them on
yeah.
a few floors of this building now.
Oh, I sneak them all over. If I can get them in a building, I will try, and they're also good for mousing problems.
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, all buildings have mice problems, because mice get everywhere.
Yes, they do. Let's have a look at Matthias. You're not got an internship.
Nope.
But you did want to seek out a professor at the university. I think you've probably got some classes today.
Yep.
A couple of lectures.
History. History professor. Even though the linguistics professor would probably be a bit more useful.
Aye, aye. One of ancient Chinese in specific, was it? In specific.
Yep.
Specifically. And I don't know if Audrey wanted to come along. Did you mention that you wanted to come with him to this appointment? Or...
No, she didn't
No,
say
I
that.
don't think so.
Okay. No. I think I know what I'm thinking of. So, yeah, you'd managed to catch him, like, in between lectures. He's just packing up some gear, and he's about to leave one.
Hello?
Yes, how can I help? Which one are you, sorry?
You're Professor Ancient Chinese man, right?
Yes, I am Professor Jason Havisham.
You do ancient China and stuff?
Yes, pre-dynastic China.
I found something and I was hoping you might take a look at it.
Sure, I've got a few minutes. He looks at his watch.
Matthias will show him the rubbing.
He looks at it and frowns. He says, "Ah, yes, the holy language. That's roughly what it translates to in Chinese." Where did you find this? Some Aleister Crowley book? Are you interested in magic?
I found it was on a coin I found.
Really? A coin you found here? Like, not in a
Yes.
museum or anything?
Yes, but it was given to me by a friend in China.
Oh, I see. Well, the coin must certainly be very old if it's emblazoned with these markings. This is pre-dynastic Chinese language. I'm afraid nobody speaks it. It's completely lost to knowledge. Have you heard the saying, it's old like Dutch to me?
I saw a thing a few weeks ago showing exactly how that maps for different languages. So each language has a different thing for it.
That's correct.
Here we go. Yep.
Wow. More proof that he's an
Yeah,
AI. How fast did it find that?
it's all Chinese to me. I
Yep.
looked it up for German and it was Chinese.
That's pretty funny. Well, in China they say it's like the Holy Script, which is just pre-dynastic Chinese. You see, no one can really read it. It's entirely pictographic, but what these pictograms represent is lost to knowledge entirely. They date thousands of years back, 4 to 6,000, perhaps older in some cases. They are seeing a resurgence in certain Western occultism and magic. He does air quotes, though.
But this coin looks older than sort of recent stuff.
Who knows what they really meant? I don't think I've ever heard of a coin engraved with it. That's I should research before I make statements like that, though. No, there's no time. There's no time. Well, I'd certainly like to get a look at the coin, if that was an option.
Sure. And he'll pull it out of his pocket.
It's like, oh, marvelous. It's like, oh, wow, yes, it is very convincing. And you say this was a gift from a friend in China?
Yes.
It's quite valuable, really. If it is indeed from that time period. Would you mind if we sampled it and ran carbon dating tests? It's barely a scratch that we need to make.
That's you can't carbon date something that's not made of
Carbon.
That's
true. But they could run
for
mass
a coin. You would probably want
spectroscopy.
the magnetic stuff.
This
When
test,
stuff gets
they want to run on it.
changed, its state changes.
Mhm.
Stuff gets locked in the direction of like stuff, and
And
too
they-
much to explain.
Confirm its component metals, the alloy it's made of.
I would rather not have any invasive tests done on it.
Not even a mild scratch.
No.
Well, there's some things that can be done, I believe. I don't suppose you'd be
I
willing
know
to
it's
hand
old.
it.
I'm just interested in what it says.
Well, I'm afraid I don't know of anyone who'd be able to help you with that.
All right.
Would you be willing to part with it for the afternoon? Or otherwise, come see me. He's flipping through his diary. Later this week?
Sure, later this week.
Great. And it'll just be like, Thursday afternoon or some crap. Friday afternoon. His schedule
I just will pull out his own book and write that down.
Cool. Back to Discord. What else were I looking up? What else were I looking up?
This wasn't fruitful, so Matthias wants to visit the linguist.
Ooh, Matthias also visits the linguist. Who, again, you managed to catch. Probably in their office this time. They're just finishing up a sandwich for lunch.
Hi, ma'am. Are you Dr.
Ziegler? Yeah, I'm Ziegler, Fraulein, Dr. Ziegler.
Ah, hello. The next bit of this conversation is translated from German to English.
Mm-hmm.
For viewer somethingness.
Yep.
Convenience.
For my convenience also.
GM.
GM convenience.
Does that mean you dropped the accent or not?
Haven't you ever
Hi.
watched The Hunt for Red October? You don't drop the accent.
Hello.
Hi. I found that it's weird to say it now. I found this I got this coin and it has some writing on it.
Yeah, the magic coin with the ancient Chinese. Yeah, let me see it. Okay, so she didn't say that, but you explain about your coin and the rubbing. And she looks and ancient Chinese, eh? Yeah.
Very.
Yeah, I can't read that.
Wait, why was I doing my own accent from Matthias speaking English? I've had him speaking English with a German but more towards British accent.
I don't know.
Because we've scrambled our accent minds.
So like, I'm this German linguist. I don't speak ancient Chinese, love. But mm, y- you should seek an expert on this. I have a colleague who might.
Are they a giant talking dog?
No, that was my elbow. She, like, shoves a piece of bacon down a sleeve. It's a long story. So, yeah, you should speak to my colleague. In fact, he's right next door. She bangs on the wall. And she's like, Marcy, come in here. Marcy comes in, poking glasses up her nose. Chinese woman, middle-aged.
Hi.
Hello, how can I help?
I have this coin and I was wondering what it says.
Oh. This character here is a horse. You see that? This is a rubbing, yes? She's already like
Yeah.
got really thick glasses, bifocals on her nose. And then she pulls out a huge magnifying glass as well. And she says, And this is either the ocean or just a big lake, but definitely a body of water. And that's about all I know off the top of my head. Can I take a copy of this? It's very interesting.
Yeah, you can keep the rubbing. I'll return later then.
Yes. I think I'll have some fun with this. I'll give it to some of my PhD students. It'll keep them busy for a while. I'll see what they come up with.
All right.
She smiles at you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm Dr. Shi Chung, by the way.
Matthias.
And Dr. Ziegler and Dr. Chung smile. Jared goes next door.
Mugger on the street.
Give me all your ancient Chinese coins,
I honestly wouldn't have been surprised if her response was, "Oh, the coin," because she had already heard about it through the grapevine of the faculty.
Word didn't go that quick, but I feel like he has spoke to someone else about it, like a week ago or something, maybe. But yeah, she's working on your coin translation. Do you use the student email?
They set one up, yeah. And he'll say whatever the method is that they generate the emails from your name.
Yeah, M. Oberlin. Is it Oberlin?
Yep.
Which one do you go to? ncu.ac.nv?
I think .nv is taken.
Probably.
Oh, but Nirvana existed before the internet here.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, alt history.
Get wrecked, Americans.
So, in Discord, there was something I was looking for, which is other shit I wanted to do. My brain's just doing that Homer Simpson thing.
One of Sigrid's buddies goes up to her and says, "Oh, hey, we're from the history department. Have you heard about this coin?"
Yeah, no, that does happen. Like, some people are talking about a coin while you're making nails, Sigrid.
Oh, nails. Conk, 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 conk.
And then also you've got to don't forget to work on your the forge. They've got you just making iron out of all the different types of shit like black sand and the other stuff you used to make iron out of back in the day.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
a very
And
awkward
in the
process to make a shit bloom that they've got pure ingots lying around.
in the other one, she's got piles of newer things to smelt together.
Mm-hmm. You definitely still get a chance to work on tools for yourself as well, though.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think that's a lot of what Sigrid is doing, you know, that and class and stuff.
Yeah,
Le-
Sigurd's time.
Learning to read. Like, reading is good.
Lucius, I think you wanted a scene.
Yeah, but Sigurd was busy with something, so it's just gonna be a much shorter one.
Okay.
Would Lucius have gotten his place by now?
Your place, an internship, you mean?
No. The house, apartment, not sure what he was able to
Oh
get.
no, yeah, it's only been 3 days since that, but Laura insists it's underway. She's like Lucius, it's totally happening. Like, we've been accepted. Like, which one of these 3 buildings do you want to live in?
He is gonna just point out to the one that looks to be closest to the university that he is heading. Mostly for that reason, he's moving out.
Yeah, there is one indeed, and she's like, that one's like okay, but like I really like this one, and it's like right in New Kadampa. Like,
What's
couldn't
the main difference?
it's miles away, but it's got like fake outdoors in the underground area. You know, like Dan and Phil's apartment. How they had balconies, air quote.
He's gonna glance over it, and you can see that Lucius has some bags on his eyes. He did not sleep well.
Oh no, yeah, not
And
just bags, bro. Giant, like black eyes right now. I think.
well, yeah, underneath those, he still has like bandages under the nose, and his both eyes are still black. He just looks at it and he just shakes his head. Not this time. We're taking this one, and I'm not feeling well, so um, I'll see you later. And he just starts walking.
She thinks it's a sexual thing, and she creams her pants for now.
uh, he's just gonna start walking, and he's gonna go to wherever he has he's staying for now until he moves away. And
Are you not staying with your mum and dad?
yeah, until he moves.
Okay.
Uh, so he is just gonna make no noise. He's gonna secret into the shadows and then get to his room like he always does. Their parents are probably just used to it by now. Uh, he hangs up his coat, lights up a cigarette, and then just uh, looks himself in the mirror, and he starts remembering some things that he doesn't want to. So he just shakes his head, washes his face, and just uh, gets himself on bed and just looks at the ceiling. He's not gonna sleep. He's just gonna keep remembering that moment when he was in Sigrid's body, just looking at the room and looking at how they looked at him, and then how Sigrid looked at him. And then he's just gonna remember a lot of things, and among them, the same faces that they made was mostly when they were fighting other people, uh, and they were not panicking or running away. He's just gonna put the cigarette close to his hand and close to his mouth, and just gonna mumble to himself, "Yep, it's the same face." He's just gonna continue being there, depressed for a bit. Well, for a long time.
Oh noes. Well.
But yeah, that's done with Lucy's.
I think the next thing on the agenda was the call.
Potentially, yeah, that had happened this afternoon. I'm just wondering what Guy's up to this morning.
Well, Guy is kind of
Are you still? I think you only just started moving stuff in last night. Are you getting straight on? Did you want to set your workshop up in that pharmacy building?
Oh, right. Yes. But I will wait until I think Sigrid's off school, because I'm going to need her to move some of those industrial fabrication units.
Yeah.
I
Like,
see what I mean to you.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I'll make it worth it.
Hey, Sigrid,
For
do you
you.
want a pizza?
Yeah, pizza, beer,
Yeah.
and you're going to get a cool paint job on your motorcycle.
Wow.
When I finish working on the
Right.
vehicles later this
Moving
week, so.
this lathe is awful fun, Sigrid. Wow, I'm having so much fun moving this equipment.
That's true.
Ugh.
She hasn't been through the classics yet. She hasn't read Tom Sawyer.
Neither have I, but I get that reference from The Simpsons. Any American
Yeah,
culture I
that
lack,
just
I picked up in
dawned
The
on me that-
Simpsons.
That's a good point. We
Jared,
just
do you guys have to read Tom Sawyer?
No.
Okay. Well then.
We just crushed all these Americans somehow. Cool.
I mean, I've only seen the show. I've never actually read it.
We diverged.
I'm not sure if I know the reference because of Futurama or something else.
I mean, it's a pretty. It's definitely. It's made its way into pulp culture overall, but
Yeah.
Digesting.
It's a fun one for me, honestly. It's worked on people I know. It's like,
nice.
well, if they read their Mark Twain, it wouldn't.
like people have literally painted a fence that I know because they were convinced it was a good time.
Wow.
All right then. Yeah. So that will wait until I know Sigurd will be free. So shorter term, I'm kind of worried about this talk about another time traveler, especially because things here are not what I was led to believe they would be from the history books and briefings and all of that. So I do have to make a little bit of an effort to try and hunt down the other time traveler. And I thought maybe I could try and get my hands on a copy of the Meta Power registry.
Yeah, it's not really getting your hands on a copy of it unless you've got some big old hard drives. But you can go to a
Okay.
library and log onto a computer or go through a bunch of written records like this loser did. Points.
How
Yeah,
public is
because
that?
he's not a resident, so he wouldn't be in a resident list, but he's in other things.
Well, yeah, and I mean,
How much?
I don't think the power would necessarily be listed as that specific power anyway.
No, it
So-
was his history that was interesting.
Yeah, did you say his name to Guy, or did you just say that you were a Chinese
No.
guy? Yeah, no.
Said he was a time traveler, and I can make an inference about his ethnicity.
And no, Matthias didn't say he was a time traveler, and also your inference would be wrong.
Oh, I know. Well,
That's
okay.
great, because then it makes an ass out of
You
him.
said you were given a time traveling, or yeah, I'm pretty sure you did say that he was a time traveler. Doesn't matter, because I know there are other time travelers around. Anyway, with the Asian symbols on the coin, and knowing how my powers manifest or at least appear on the outside, I do want to go through the registry and try and sort of narrow down a list of candidates that way. Since it's doomed to fail, I don't know if you actually want me to roll or not, but
I feel like
That's-
it's definitely useful for you to look up time travelers. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll research.
can I do intel analysis?
Mm,
The intelligence analysis is for like specifically like military intelligence, like
Like going through dossiers and stuff.
but that's kind of
Which-
what these
that's-
are to an extent. I'd let you default it at -3 for getting kind of military target information on these people. Okay, success
Ain't
by
it-
6 with that. Yeah, you definitely find time travelers. Air quotes. People
Luke,
with
personal message, by the way, in Discord.
time-related powers. Yeah, it's probably something. And no, that changed so many points, but
All right, so that's a list to start from then, and I'll go and
You find yourself on a deep dive when you get started,
yes.
and this takes up most of the afternoon.
Oh, at least.
And that's a no on that private message. Whoever it
Yeah,
were meant
okay,
for.
I just figured I'd put it out there.
No, that were to a different one. Sorry.
Ah.
It's on its way. Don't you worry.
All right, yeah. So, interview, or maybe not interview, but strike up a conversation with these people and just try and get a sense of how evasive they are in general. Because what I'm worried about is that somebody else is manipulating the timeline, either now or farther back.
And are you?
shit, and they're gonna elect the wrong guy because of that damn butterfly.
What is happening?
The Sound of Thunder?
What?
Be
No.
my butterfly, sugar
The Sound
baby,
of Thunder.
crazy town.
Super.
Yes. Sorry, A Sound of Thunder sounded more like a more modern American action movie than the short story. I was looking
Oh.
for the name of the short story, but you were right.
Yeah. Was that August Derleth? I don't even remember who wrote that.
Redbird.
Oh, yeah. See, there you go.
I got no idea what you nerds are talking about.
The whole thing about the butterfly effect
Okay.
came from a short story where they were going back in time to shoot dinosaurs with bullets made out of ice. And
Well,
it was only
shit.
dinosaurs that were about to die. But then one guy falls off the trail and crushes a butterfly. When they go back to the future, the wrong guy had been elected.
You know where
Much
I got
like
that
Tom
from?
Sawyer, we know the reference. We don't know the source.
Yeah, well, there's your
Yep.
literature lesson for the evening.
Yep. Stop stamping butterflies.
Yeah.
Fairly recent too. Wow.
Okay.
There's
Anyway,
there's a meeting at
so yeah.
Parliament building. Oh, but yeah, Guy's researching most of the afternoon. Mainly focusing on people on the island, with
Yeah.
time-related powers in the catalogue, but you definitely branch out at some point, and I'll let you know about that later on.
That's fine. And it's time-related powers or powers that could appear to be time-related, just based on my own powers, how they would appear to be not time-related to the casual observer.
Okay. Cool. That's even better. Radio. Yeah, that's way better. Radio. So, Parliament, Sigrid and Lily, you should have arrived at roughly the same time.
Myas wants to do something.
Oh, Myas. We should give Myas a chance before this conversation.
Anybody?
His bones rattle.
This bonus around. I just don't know what. I guess I have a little scene back at the house.
Back in the penthouse. Oh, when Lucius got his son punched in the face.
No. In Maya's house.
Oh, in Myas' house. Aye.
Yeah, he's gonna wait for Naomi, his mom, to be at home.
Yeah, she's
Mom.
already home. Like, as soon as you arrive, she is home. She's not leaving at a minute. She's working on a big spell because of something you warned her about, you know? She's going to be in most of the time when she's not out acquiring more ingredients.
Hey, Penguin.
Mwah. And Naomi is currently drawing on the walls. She's got, like, a little wooden dish full of some red pasty liquid, and she's dipping her fingers in it and then carefully drawing runes on the walls, and she's like entirely covered one wall of the apartment so far. She wipes forehead. She's got the red stuff all over her as well, obviously. She's like, hi, Myas. You okay?
I'm getting the thing on my fingers again. They're getting brittle.
Oh no.
I think it's time to use that oil again. Like the one that I need to use every month.
I've got a batch ready. You could just fill the bath up yourself if you want. I'll be in a couple of minutes.
Okay. Thanks.
Fill the bath with the magic oil.
Yeah, he's gonna get that ready and sink in.
Bloop, bloop. I think Naomi comes in, probably with a couple of candles, some incense, some bells on a string. She'll ring them. Light the candles, ring the bells, light the incense, ring the bells. Rub her hand over the surface of the water, and it'll slowly start to set like wax, even though it were already cool. And then, when it's like a thick paraffin, she's like, "All right, all done."
Thanks, Mom.
How long does that take?
It should take like about an hour.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So she's only really casting spells for 5 minutes on you, but then you laid in that bath for 50 minutes while it all sets, and then when it's set, the job is finished.
It's that one potion that he has a disadvantage, and this potion's a mitigator for that. I forgot the name.
Uh-huh. I was reading about it
It's from the
recently.
racial template.
Yeah. She gets it ready for you. She didn't want a bone baby to die.
Yeah.
You were so cute when you were a baby skeleton. Definitely did not do this to my own baby by accidentally dropping it in magic acid.
It could have been worse. It couldn't have been magic acid.
Yeah, right. But also, what you're doing, haphazardly carrying your babies around these open vats of acid, people.
Very responsible.
Yep. Samias has a nice waxy bath. Makes Maya strong.
Yeah, I feel good again.
Mwah.
Anyway, I made a new friend. I gotta go check on him.
Oh. Well, that's good news.
Yeah,
I've got to have a lot
his
of
name's
room.
Big.
His name's what, sorry?
His name's Big D. It is in the source.
Oh. Oh, that's lovely, Myas. Be careful, won't you?
Of course.
Great, great. And if you and your friend want to come along when we nip out, as it were, to somewhere safer, there'll be plenty of room. I'm still deciding where to go, but it's going to be somewhere with lots of ingredients. I'm positive about that.
All right. Need any help with the spell?
There are a couple of things you could get for me, actually. I'll make a
Alright.
list. And then she'll bring you a list of some fairly grisly items, like a cuckold's heart is one of the items on the list that she's circled. So that might
Okay.
it's not necessary, but it'd be really useful. And then other things are like deep sea fish that she's like stuck a little picture to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I know where to get those.
Anemones and things like that. Crone's toenails.
Okay. I'll get as many as I can.
Roger that. She says. Mwah, 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 mwah. Penguin's slapping his stash box, which is running low.
Oh,
He wants more weed, Myas.
okay. I'll get you some more.
How long do you think we'll need to be gone? By the way.
8 to 12 hours, maybe.
Okay. Alright. Good. I was setting up for a week. Whew. I'll maybe just go for a few days. That'll make it a lot easier. And then you'll only need a half ounce. Otherwise,
Okay.
you'd be looking at a lot. We'd need a lot of weed for him.
No, I'll call if the plans change.
Good. Don't be a stranger, Myas. Mummy loves you.
See you later.
She kisses your greasy dome.
Mm-hmm.
Violet lipstick print. She dresses like a weird. She dresses weird. That's all there is to it. Your mum's eccentric. Parliament building. Sigrid,
Yes.
did you want to come and talk to your mum and Ray?
I invited her.
I
she said
guess.
Yes.
I guess.
They invited her too.
Yeah, we're just in his office.
Okay, cut straight to that.
Like, I mean, we'll pop in. It'll be especially fun if he steps out to get like a coffee or something for like maybe a couple seconds.
Do you even wait for him to do that?
I mean, it's funnier if he comes in and we're just there.
Yeah, all right. He'll walk in, and then like you hear a door open, and then Jesus Christ! Oh, fucking hell, Lily. There's a reception. You're meant to clock in,
Shrug.
but I anticipated this, and here it gives you both visitor cards. In case you need to use toilet while you're here, I don't want anyone to arrest you. Because yes, we are arresting people now. That might be useful information for you. Not that that's related. Your mums haven't been arrested.
You're not making me feel better.
He rolls his eyes. As you'll see from the call that Mila very much wants to be where she is. Ray, but Mila's not giving her much choice at the minute. There's a big, fat attaché case in tactical black next to his desk that's been there the whole time. And he lifts it up, puts in some code on the dials, and then opens it up. And it's got a phone in it.
With a screen?
There is indeed a screen, yes. It's a very low quality, like portable TV from the 90s screen.
Okay.
But it's there. And he'll look at his clock and say, "We're a bit early, but they might be ready now anyway. It's the lunch hour over there at the minute." And, oh no, actually it's after work hours over there at the minute.
After work hours? Where are they? Where in the world are they?
Questions like that, you're not going to get answers to.
Oh, come on, just tell me a hemisphere. Are they on the island anymore? I'm worried.
They're not on the island. They're in the southern hemisphere.
How would it be dinner time?
Secret doesn't know about a
I
globe.
love it.
No, yes. I was just silence didn't play well, but that's what you got from him with his mouth open and like a slight squint, just like, huh?
It's like shakes her head a bit.
But there's going to be people listening in on this conversation as well, Lily. And if they deem the conversation is taking a turn, and if Mila accidentally answers, the wrong question, or gives you too much information, then they'll cut the call short, Lily. And
So
you
what
won't get
point have you
another
been doing
opportunity.
this?
Well, they want to talk to you. And they've got that right, for sure. And I'm sure you want to talk to them, and you've got that right too. And
She's making a pouty face because she was hoping they were at least 160 kilometers away.
At least that away. They are probably further than that, yeah.
Yeah, that's Lily's maximum warp distance.
Aha, I see.
So she is pouting now.
Well,
she was totally gonna just do a warp from the
Ooh.
view screen.
That could have been real interesting. Maybe I should move them closer to.
Nah, it's fine.
Brill dial
Like
it.
she can feel. She's gonna try, and then she'll feel that it's out of distance, and then be particularly pouty.
Mm-hmm. He dials. He's talking into the receiver. He's like, "Are they ready for the call now? I've got them early here. Yep, great." And then he puts the receiver down and spins the briefcase around, and you're looking at Mila and Ray, clearly in some kind of sterile lab quarters. You've seen them before. There's styles of them in Dunning building where Mila goes and works 24 hours. And they're both wearing kind of, hospital clean suit scrub things.
Okay, yeah. She's immediately gonna say, like, "Oh, mom," and just like,
Lily!
be like a
Lily!
little
Oh my
teary.
god. I'm so glad you're safe. Omar's just...
Why wouldn't I be safe? We're that you guys were the ones that left, and there's things, and I accidentally took your nitrogen or your what was it, liquid nitrogen tank, and I think I may have ruined an experiment or two. But
What? What did you need my liquid nitrogen for? Lily, we've got
it
that
was
in
a
storage.
thing.
You don't need to rip it out of my office.
It
Ugh.
was a thing.
Be careful. Be careful with my chemicals, Lily. That stuff's cold.
Anyway, when are you coming back? Why aren't you back?
Uh,
Why isn't Oma back?
I'm hoping we'll be back next month. We'll be a couple of weeks. Omar's needed here, Lily. We're getting to try so many things. It's amazing. We're having a great time. Really. Omar rolls her eyes. She's like, it's boring. But it's interesting, but it's so boring.
Frowny face.
It's for science, Lily. And then she like looks at someone off screen, and then she's like shakes her head. She's like, "No, sorry, I didn't say it. Never mind. It's great fun."
So it sounds like you're gonna be away for a while.
At least another week. Maybe more like 2. No more than a month. I promise no more than a month. Because I've already
Cats are pissed.
promised your Omar. Yeah, I bet. I hope you've been taking care of them.
I mean, yeah, but they're pissed.
Good. Is Spoon getting all his walks?
We have a guy for that, right?
Yeah. You pay someone to walk Spoon.
Yeah, it's fine, I guess, but you're safe and you actually like being there. You're not held hostage.
You get like a close-up of Ray's forehead as she kisses the screen on her end. I miss you, Lily.
Right back.
Miss you, Sigrid.
Yeah, we miss you too.
She just,
How's school?
I think at
What
this
have you been up
precise
to?
moment, Lily like slumps down a little bit as she just expended all but one of her FP
Oh, wow.
in an attempt to try to warp to them, but it's out of distance.
God damn it. Sorry.
Did you ask Simons to leave? I forgot to mention that. He would have been like, would you like some privacy? I could step out.
Yeah.
Why? It not be private anyway.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
He'll
Tell us they listening in.
He'll sit down at the other side of his desk and start working on some paperwork while this conversation's happening. But then when Lily gasps, I think he just goes, Jesus Christ, Lily, really? And
Oh, you're so too far away.
Mila's like, oh my god, Lily, why would you try that? Yes, and it's a really good job you didn't come here, Lily. Like, really good. I don't know if it would have been safe for you. Oh, don't try that again, Lily. I think we're far enough away, but that was pushing it.
Fine.
Lily now has a minimum distance.
I've had one for a while. I just did the math wrong.
A minimum distance.
Maximum distance?
She knows they're at least
No,
so
she has a
far away.
minimum.
Ah,
Oh, I must have misspoke. Math.
Nani?
He's saying that Lily has a reason to know that they're at least so far away.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. I
Yeah.
thought you meant something else. My brain misinterpreted because I'm dumb and I have
I
something
didn't
else.
pick it up until they started mentioning that that's not what they were talking about.
Yep.
It's a good
Please.
point, though. Like, you know, they're in the southern hemisphere. You know approximately time, and you know a minimum distance. You could probably
They took
triangulate.
pills to deal with radiation and went to Australia.
Give me either body language at a +3 or perception at a -2.
I think I got body language. Let me double check. I have detect lies. Damn.
You can
Is-
roll
isn't
that as well.
At +3 though, or
No,
or
just roll
straight?
detect lies straight up, and I'll see how you do. Okay, yeah, you pick up on it. Ray's not really doing it so much. In fact, Ray's she occasionally slants from side to side, whereas Mila stays relative to the camera frame. Ray moves around almost like a bird, keeping its head perfectly level. And you spot it, Lily, because
Like my Griffin's cat.
she's on a boat.
Yeah.
You realise that they're on a boat, and the servos and gyros in her legs are keeping her upright.
I've seen her do that
A
bunch.
A few times, yep.
Because you're rich and own a boat.
It's gonna be fun when we eat Lily, boys. Sorry, yeah, that's weird. But you shouldn't be so rich if you
Phrasing.
don't want eating. Phrasing, yep, we're doing
He's gonna-
phrasing. Miss you, Lily.
Kinda like,
Kisses. What else do you want to talk about? We've got like a whole hour.
oh, if that's happening, idle chat with galore. Lily is a mama's girl.
Mm-hmm. Just talking. You probably spend the first 20 minutes just like a list of questions regarding the apartment. Has this been done? Has this been done? Have you done this? Is this happening?
Near the end. Oh, Sigrid, do you want to add anything?
I think Sigrid just mostly is listening to you yammer.
Occasionally you lock eyes with Simon's really awkwardly, Sigrid.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, to be fair, I've still only known these people for like 3 months, so.
Mm-hmm.
And you met them like right after you lost your parents. It was
Yeah,
kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're getting bored and you look up
I-
as Simon's is
I at
balancing a
least
pencil.
have the knowledge and the comfort that my parents my Norse parents' assailants are also dead because I killed most of them.
Mm-hmm.
And, the ravages of time is gonna do that.
I used my greatest weapon. Age.
Stoic
Yeah.
Sigrid.
So I am gonna do the last like 5 or 10 minutes of the time we have. I am gonna try to get some probing questions, like to try to figure out time zone a little bit more or things like that.
Okay.
What would you like for that? 'Cause I don't have interrogation, but like I have, detect lies. I have what kind of I got research, but I don't think that would actually work in this instance.
No, I think I'd just like probably an IQ at around a -3 or 4, maybe.
Which is it, 3 or 4?
3. IQ at -3, just to ask
I'm gonna
veiled
fail.
probing questions.
I'm gonna fail, but it's gonna be yep.
Oh yeah, that's a hard failure. So you're pretty much just asking questions straight up. She's like, Lily, I can't talk to you about that.
So, what are the birds like overhead?
Yeah.
What is the position of the sun in the sky right now?
Have you gone stargazing lately?
Stargazing would be too helpful because she already knows it's south, only a few places. Stargazing would largely be useful for north-south.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, I've just been the last little bit doing that, and then get annoyed, and then do the goodbyes.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you another go. It's a long phone call, and right at the end you get another chance. Give me an IQ at another -3.
All right, gonna fail again. Yep.
Oh, it's a lot closer. Yeah. Give you one check. 'Cause Mila's
I
not
would've-
right bright either, though. Honestly, at these kind of things.
Oh, I mean, Ray also is.
Oh yeah, Ray's
Probably.
there. It's just like, I'll send you a postcard when we stop back in Paraguay. Right at the end.
At which
Okay.
point they cut it off.
Yeah, at which point it gets cut off and Simon just says, "Fuck's sake."
I love my Oma. She is an idiot, and she's my best friend.
They're gonna sail their boat up to Paraguay.
When
Just
they
kidding.
stop back in Paraguay. I just chose a country at random. It was probably a bad choice.
Paraguay's landlocked.
Yeah.
Cool. Maybe they'll be stopping back there anyway.
I mean, do you want to change what she said, or?
They're on a seaplane.
I would just mean airship.
Oh, you could sail up a river.
So they're in Panama.
I mean, if they're in the, could be like, for,
The river is fairly large, but it looks kind of shallow. Although this is a beach part of it where someone had their Google camera thing.
I mean, it could be like Chile or something like that.
I
Or
think
she says,
Zealand.
I think it's Chile.
Cool. Lily just gets a huge smile on her face at that.
Radio. Well, he'll be like, well, fuck's sake. They're not in Chile. I doubt they'll be stopping there anymore when they come back. But yeah, there you go, Lily. I hope you had a nice chat. We'll probably be able to arrange another one of these if they're not back in a week.
Okay.
I'll give you a call if it's going to take longer than that. And if not, I'll let you know when they're coming back.
Okay.
Thanks very much. You can drop those visitors' passes off at the front desk, or are you not going by that way?
Just hand them back to him.
Yeah, and then you disappear. It's a good
Do you
job
want to
you
go anywhere, Sigrid?
tried your warp early on, so you had plenty of time to recover FP in that room.
I don't have to use FP to do it.
Do you have to roll for warp?
I do, but there's just a lot of times where it's just I wait like 30 seconds.
So you've got like...
I'm just wondering about critical failure.
I mean, Luke just said he wanted to hand wave a lot of it just to save time, but yeah.
And one that's destined to fail like that might potentially have a critical fail attached to it, but you
I mean,
spent
I
that
can
much
roll.
FP and you'd been concentrating for like 6 minutes. I think it'd be very difficult to crit fail.
I'll roll 3d6 just to.
No, not a crit fail.
Hey, Sigrid, do you want to go anywhere?
Yeah, take me to shop.
Okay.
You go into a store.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Or,
Poof.
okay.
Wrong
But
from
I-
the shop.
Wherever she takes me, I then proceed to make
No.
my way.
I take you to the shop. That's just where Simon's asked that question.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
Oh,
just said
right.
sure, whatever, and then bamfed away.
All
But,
right.
Go help Guy with his thing.
I think it's probably
Things plural.
a good time for a break with no arguments.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll be right back in 5 minutes or so.
I refuse.
We are back. We're Randy for the game. Game Randiness Overdrive. That's awkward. I've ruined it. Well, we
You
just
have
had a
ruined it.
conversation with Lily's parents. Randiness obliterated. They are sequestered somewhere. Somewhere too far away for Lily to warp to. On a boat.
Could I have asked one more question in retrospect that I wanted to ask, but it just slipped my mind till just this moment?
Depending on where it is, maybe.
Mention Tenzin's name. And watch for reactions.
The sun. Or the...
No. The parents, because I think Tenzin is 100% there with them.
Okay. Yeah, you get a reaction. Oh, you've not got body language, but roll me detect lies again, actually. Straight up.
Straight up? Okay. Damn.
There's a reaction, but you're not sure what it means. It's from Ray.
Okay.
She kind of just blinks
yes.
when you mention Chozon. As if she's remembering something, maybe. But you're not sure.
Okay. That's all I wanted to retcon in there.
Well, in the absence of any further scenes this Wednesday afternoon, I think we're good for a bit of a time skip.
Awesome.
Cool.
I'm good with that.
So it's Wednesday, January the 20th. Where's my calendar?
If we do 1 week, it'll be the 27th, a Wednesday.
Yeah, that's not what I was worried about, bro. I was deciding whether to go a bit shorter or a bit longer.
Go to the following weekend.
Yeah, I'm feeling like Friday the 29th of January.
Okay. By the way, Sigrid, are you just working with Guy the entire freaking time?
I feel like there's a lot of work to be done, so probably.
All right, so by the end of it, Lee, Ever, and Lee, Lucius, Matthias, Audrey, Matthias,
Matthias.
Matthias. I don't know why I keep doing that. Are probably sick and tired of Lily by the end of that. She's there.
That's probably true. Audrey is a very busy person, you discover. Or possibly she becomes more busy as she gets sick of you.
So 9 days have passed. We have made somewhat of a thing, have we not? We.
Yeah.
I asked. They delivered.
You mean the roller ring or the?
No, the time use sheet.
I just
yeah.
updated it to 9 days, so it should be calculating how many hours people have to spend doing shit.
So yeah, if you've got shit that needs to be done, you can track how much time you spent on it in 9 days between now and next session. I feel it's probably not super important right now.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, it was set up, but there wasn't really a, okay, we're doing this thing now, and here are the mechanics we're using and all of that, so it just feels like it's there to be there right now.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
The one thing I will mention as a side note is if Lucius and Lara are moving, I will totally make their move just the easiest freaking thing in the world.
Oh yes, the move will happen during this time skip. So, Lucius, it's the weekend before this one for this quick scene.
20-second-ish?
20-second-ish. Have you been being a bit mean to Laura for the past couple of days?
Well, not mean as in more like disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
He has been just letting the phone ring. He doesn't answer. He's just on his room. When Lily comes in and hangs. Lucius is mostly just on his bed or smoking a cigarette. He doesn't talk. He doesn't strike. He answers. He's not being mean. He's just being completely and utterly distant.
Mhm. When Laura
Sounds
comes
kind of.
around, you mean?
No,
Well,
when
when
Lily, 'cause
anyone,
I'm
when
bothering her
anyone,
or bothering
uh,
him.
Okay.
when Lily and Laura, if anybody tries, it's just like, yeah, no, whatever.
All right.
You know, like
By
super.
day 3 of this bullshit, I'm gonna come with a water balloon and just huck it at you.
And that's when Laura's also knocking at the door.
He's just like turning very slowly. He's
Like,
mostly pissed off because you turned off his cigarette.
yeah, you. I feel like it's legit. This morning, you were trying to get in touch with Lucius. He wouldn't answer. You looked at his house and saw Laura banging on his door, shouting something about Lucius. Like, why haven't you been answering your phone? And you appear to slam a water balloon in his face. And,
And then she walks in and sitcom shenanigans happen.
like, what is she doing here? Why are
Hucking a
you
water balloon at
soaking
your
wet?
dumbass.
Turn off my cigarette. He has the straightest, serious face ever. He's more concerned about the cigarette.
Lucius, why is she here?
I don't know. Why are you here?
He's
And
been
he
a
just-
mopey bitch all week, and I was gonna get him out of it with a water balloon, but he's still being a mopey bitch. What is your problem?
Well, for starters, I wasn't even sure you wanted me to hang around after all that. And also, I'd rather not talk about it, as he just eyes Laura.
Well, I've
And
been
he
a
specifically told you
naughty.
that back then. Sorry.
I've been a bad girl, she says, doing a baby voice.
Oh,
Not
God.
now, Laura.
And she produces a, like, you know, booklet, like a little cardboard wallet with a picture of a building and shots of an apartment on the front. And she's like, Lucius, I've got the keys to our new place, but I took the one that you said no to. I hope you won't punish me too much. In our new double bed. Double
He
king
is-
ultra sex bed. Look, Lucius, this bed,
God Emperor.
our bed is round. It's round, Lucius. There are already mirrors on the ceiling.
Oh my God.
He
Already.
He is literally going to stand up. Still wet and still with the wet cigarette in his mouth. He's gonna grab her by the shoulders,
No, she is
be-
too.
very politely walk outside the apartment.
She bites a lip. She's like, She's like, oh,
He
you want to
drops
go
it there.
outside?
And then he closes the door and locks it.
Just locked Laura outside.
Yes, he's pissed off because of what she did, and then he just looks at Lily, just with a face of like, why are you still here?
Wow.
I'm gonna. If you don't, are you gonna? I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and go, listen, Bran. And then put another arm underneath your armpit, and then warp about a kilometer up.
Are we hanging or are we on top of something?
I got you under the armpit.
So we're hovering above this, above in the sky.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's a whoosh. Suddenly it's windy, a little bit colder, and
Lower pressure.
yeah, your ears probably pop straight away. Both of you, though Lily's used to it, I bet. And you instantly drop, and you know Lily's arm catches you.
Yeah, instinctively, I think that's the correct word. Hugging her as he just out of the surprise says, "You fucking psycho! What are you doing?"
Now you're hugging her?
Yeah,
Well,
well,
yeah,
what would you
out
do?
of an instinct.
It's like the full body squeeze.
He
Baby
was literally
orangutan.
not expecting that.
Yeah, man. You've been little futz ever since Sigurd punched you in the face.
As he's
Not a futz, putz. You've been a total putz.
Sorry.
Bueno los dos. Futs.
he is
We
gonna
said it.
he's gonna look at your face and he's gonna say, "Okay, okay, I get it. I'll tell you if you put me down."
Oh, I can put you down.
No!
She's gonna.
And then he just falls, I guess.
Don't torture Lucius.
I'm torturing Lucius. He's being a jackass.
Do it, do it.
I'll
So
cure
you're
your
gonna-
depression with torture.
As somebody who
Tell me
deals with depression regularly, it's actually probably a pretty effective way to deal with it.
You know, short term, yeah, I can't argue.
Mhm.
Can't argue with it. Like, it'd get me to work in the morning, I think.
I will put you down in a pleasant way if you tell me what the hell's going on.
Okay, okay, okay. I can tell you better if we're not flying above the freaking city.
All
Right.
right, we're in a, and then we end up inside a smoothie shop.
He is. I guess they're outside. They're having a smoothie. He's lighting a
I mean, no,
cigarette.
right inside. But yeah, well,
Yeah,
Jumbo
they'll
Josh.
they'll
Be
get
used to
someplace to
this in
talk.
this shop.
He's gonna say, well, I was feeling that you guys were not gonna want to see me after that, or at least until you can use me. If you would have seen the faces you guys did, you would have understood.
yeah, because what you did was fucked up. But you know what? It was a stupid thing to do, but you know, Sigurd's the type to punch you in the face and be done with it.
Did she even knew what I did? Like he's just gonna look confused to you as he's confused
No,
to assess later.
But she's not an idiot. She put something together. What happened? But you know what? It'd probably be good if you told her, and you might get punched in the face again. But you know, it was fucked up what you did. So
Look, Lily, I did not did what I did just to be funny. I did not did what I did just to show around. I did what I did because of you guys, and we had all the cards on the table.
yeah,
That's
no, I
what
get
I
why
am.
you did it. Why you did it is fine. Like, but it was a screwed up way to do it. You could have just fucking told us, you dolt.
You would have been believe me.
Dude, I am a flying, teleporting owl whisperer.
Still,
We
Before
wouldn't have
when-
believed you. We hang out with a time traveler and a woman from the 900s. We do not live normal lives. You could have told us you shoot rainbows out of your ass, and we probably would have believed you.
And there's even a French person there.
Don't forget the fucking skeleton.
It's
I don't
gone-
see any reason why other people couldn't be involved in this conversation. I feel like Lily would warp you directly to a semi-intervention that no one was prepared
I was
for.
just adding the weirdness.
Yeah, no.
There's a
I
time
was gonna-
traveler, there's a teleporter, there's a French person.
Ooh.
This is a single thing right now, because he's being a little. And I'm just gonna be like, dude. First off, stop being mean to your girlfriend unless she wants it, which is creepily she does. Okay.
I'm actually as surprised as you are over there.
Second, you gotta suck it up and deal with any anger that's gonna happen and discuss it instead of hiding away like a mopey little bitch.
I wasn't gonna
And
hide away
also-
forever. Sorry,
Yeah.
go on.
And also, you know what? You gotta just be honest with us from now on and understand that that power is useful, but really messed up when you think about it. So just use it with caution, okay, man?
I know what I am, and I know about it. I haven't abused it. I mean,
That's
the only
good.
reason I know how to not fuck up is because I only train with not people. Uh, birds, cats, your owls, rats.
She closes her eyes in a second and goes, "Okay, buddy, it's fine. We're gonna just like I said, we'll deal with this, but you gotta stop hiding, okay?
All right. You gotta
All right.
stop. You gotta stop horrifying people with that. You know, what if I was afraid of heights?
Then it would have been really effective."
You really are insane, aren't you? And he's just gonna smile a bit as he just realized that they're all insane. They're actually fit for each other.
Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna warp you home. You're gonna play nice with your girlfriend because she's still out there banging on the door screaming.
I bet.
And
Scream
then
about
we're
some
going.
hussy.
Then after you calm her the hell down, you're gonna move into your new place, and I'm gonna help you. And you're gonna, and we're gonna have just deal with this, okay? Deal.
Okay.
All right. Scene.
Alrighty. Do you move into the new place? So yeah, I'm guessing the move happens.
Also,
Lucius.
the way that you were describing it sounded like one of those motels rooms. Did she actually bought one of those rooms?
No, it's a fancy apartment, but
Oh, okay.
she has had a circular bed put in and mirrors on the ceiling.
Ah, making your bedroom into a no-tell motel.
And there's also, she didn't mention this yet, but there is a pole in the bedroom
I figured.
and the living room and the kitchen.
Hussy.
I am, by the way, stealthily taking photos. Or not stealthily. I'm taking photos.
Jesus
I'm taking photos of all this shit of his new bedroom to show the rest of the gang because it's hilarious.
Okay, I thought you were about to
It looks
say.
more like a nightclub instead of a bedroom.
Yeah,
a house.
It's just something that I'm going to show, especially to Audrey,
Why would he?
because
Why?
it's funny as hell.
That pole not look structural.
No, Audrey doesn't question you. She questions him. Or I suppose them.
But yes, I think that's all the scenes.
So yeah, Lucius is severely dehydrated by the end of the time skip.
Okay.
But
So we're at the roller skating ring.
yeah, I figured a good a time as any particular scenes anyone wanted in those 2 weeks.
Yep.
2 weeks, 9 days. Go ahead. Yep.
Oh yeah, I
boys.
got one as well.
Are you ready for them?
Maybe not. Is it language related? Coin related?
Yeah.
Because she's still working on that. She hasn't sent you an email yet. And if you go back to meet her, she'll say that there's a few things that they think it could be. And she'd actually give you a list of, like, some suggestions that the students have even made. But she's not confident with it at all. Because what the students are coming up with are poems, and when she's looking at it, it's like, why would it be on a coin? And it's not like a currency coin or anything like that. It's more like a medallion that someone would have worn as jewellery, she thinks. Based on her conversations with history professors. Oh, the tests would be done on it, and it would be confirmed to be ancient. Or in fact, no, inconclusive. The magnetism of this coin is confusing. They aren't sure what kind of metal it's made out of, and they would really like to take a scratch sample.
They may not.
Typical. But it's weird. It warrants further testing still. And they've got another machine that they need to book time on. And they want you to come back at another time for that. And you do. And the tests are inconclusive on that machine as well. think they use the electron scanning microscope on it, maybe. Or the tunneling microscope, or whatever it is. It's some huge machine
Wow.
that fills a couple of floors.
And they find nothing of value with
No.
that machine then.
Nothing in particular. Maybe. You'd probably actually be able to tell a lot by using one of those machines. Like, right down to the atomic structure of it or something.
Hmm. But it doesn't mean the information is useful.
No. Pure iron they end up coming up with. Like, just entirely pure iron. They don't know why it's so dark. Or not rusted.
Okay.
Yerp.
So I wanted to go and visit Matthias at some point fairly early in the week.
Mm-hmm.
Could I borrow your car for a few days?
Oh, Gee. The person you wanted to talk to most were actually maybe Lily. This Kansas blight might be related to time traveling. And Lily was involved in that.
Well then.
But other than that, you came across some people with interest in powers. Maybe time related, but no one like you.
Okay. Well then I do want to talk to Lily. But I also want to talk to Matthias.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, don't talk to me.
No, don't borrow my car for several days.
All right.
Just a couple. I've made some modifications for it that I'd like to install.
Guns?
Naturally not. You
What
can
are the
roll dice,
modifications?
some upgraded parts for the engine, and some things to help us hide from, potential cameras. Something that'll flip around to a false license plate. And if
Yeah,
push really
because
comes to shove,
if it gets got on a camera and it has the wrong license plate, they'll be wondering where on earth the 1965 Berezina with
every
the
little
other
bit.
plate is.
Until I can invent some paint that'll let us rapidly change the color. I also want to install oil and caltrop dispenser.
And what if they get discovered? Isn't that really bad?
I feel like if they are inspecting your car to that close of a degree, we're already burnt. None of these will be obvious. Like, you could even hand your keys to a valet and they wouldn't notice anything wrong.
Fine.
You do have to take your vehicle for mechanical checkups yearly.
They really won't be obvious.
But yeah, they could be disguised even from.
They're going to be
those.
checking out the
Plus,
actual
who
engines and stuff.
Nirvana is going to be familiar with the inner workings of a 65 Berezina.
Yeah, they like scratch their heads and laugh when they look at it, check that it's actually converted and not about to explode on the road, and then give you a thumbs up, probably.
The other thing I wanted to ask is if you would perhaps be comfortable telling me a little bit more about the origin of the coin. Not for any nefarious things. I'm honestly worried
You were there.
about when it showed up.
We were all in the room. It appeared in my pocket.
Just like that.
Yeah.
It was an utter surprise.
What? Any more questions?
How do you know that it's about time travel? How do you know it didn't
He told
just
me.
evaporate? The coin told you.
No, it's on you.
Oh, you're right. Jesus, how did I blank on that?
You didn't know the name of the guy on the phone, though.
Yeah. Okay. Just things are not what I expected. Everybody's older. There's some different people here. I don't even know how to begin to explain Trent. So I'm really worried that the changes that have been made to the timeline, I can't predict what's going to happen.
What do you mean everyone's older?
You're supposed to be high schoolers or secondary schoolers.
One moment, I heard a weird noise, and it's just me and the cats here.
Oh dear. Arm yourself.
Make sure you don't have an extra cat.
Alexa, what's the phone number for the police in... Shit.
Let her know what
I
she
think-
tells me, because I might need to reach the police and shit one day.
Okay,
911 in Canada also.
it was just the closet door. They were fighting against it.
Them sneaky cats. What are you doing back there?
I think the number in Canada is 911A.
Well, yeah, but if I dial 911, it's not going to get where I need to go.
Well, not
I
because you
loved
forgot
it.
the A at the end.
It's
Yeah.
about time we get
But
back
what
into
was-
this.
Geese thing?
Yep, we're
Okay.
distracted.
Yeah, you guys are all supposed to be in secondary school. Everybody seems to be older. Things are happening a little more quickly. I'm really worried that somebody else is making...
I didn't have powers then.
Oh, well, when I say you
Wait,
all,
secondary
I mean
school is junior high, right?
high school. Right, Luke?
Oh,
Like
What?
10,
Wait,
11,
what?
12?
They're in university at the minute.
Yeah,
oh,
but...
wait, what? Isn't secondary school junior high?
It's junior high and high school.
Secondary school is, from age 11 to 18 now, but it was to 16.
Ah. Okay, never mind. Scratch that.
Well, you specifically aren't even supposed to be here, but everybody else is supposed to be younger.
What?
I'm just saying that the world I was expecting when I came back in time is not this world. And I think somebody has already changed this timeline. And so...
Did I exist in the other timeline?
Yeah, I don't know, probably. Not on Nirvana. And if you were, at least not to the extent that you are influencing this timeline, which is fine. You're a good person. Like, you will have a positive impact on this timeline with the right guidance. I'm just saying that this timeline is already wrong.
Rude.
I see.
Linist, bro.
Okay. And your question was?
Anything you find out about that coin, I'm begging you, I'm pleading with you, please let me know anything you can find out, because it might be extremely pertinent.
All right.
I know you don't trust me, but I hope that you know that I have good intentions, even if our methods are so different.
I'm going to get back to studying now.
Thanks for not answering that. And thanks for the car.
It's my car. I'll be back for it.
He grabs
yeah,
the
just need,
keys
like,
and
2 days.
disappears. Well, his roller rink's
Maybe
pretty
3.
huge. It's got some pretty big holes in it. Audrey, I'm sure you have a in face-to-face talk with David Jr. at some point after your phone call that Wednesday morning.
Yes, although I have to step away for just a bit. I'll be right back. Sorry.
No worries. Maya.
Sigrid should get a scene. We've been
Sigrid.
ignoring
Yeah,
her for a
Sigrid's
while.
not had much going on.
Yeah, that's right. She's there for manual labor.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are doing a lot of manual labour talking to Guy. You're probably having a rest while Guy has that conversation with Matthias. Privy to that one.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Or maybe you're just running around that floor like a ninja. There are old, slightly
yeah, I was gonna
mouldy
say,
skates
I'm
available.
sure she's found some like old roller skates and is trying that.
Or is that like
Oh
DX
my god,
minus
Sigrid's
4?
on roller skates. Oh, that's genius. If that's happening and there's an owl in that place, Lily's immediately gonna perk up and bring her camera.
Oh shit. You know what? I was actually opening up high tech to look for roller skates.
I mean, wouldn't it just be a DX check at minus? Because I think skating is an actual.
Yeah,
check.
skating.
Yes, skateboard. The closest I got is skateboard.
Were you searching the word skate? Because you should search skating.
Scat. With a K.
Well, it looks like it's
Ba-doop-a-dop-a-doo.
generally just a sports or a DX minus
HT
5.
minus 6.
That wasn't with a...
HT minus 6.
HT minus 6? Is that not for like long distance ice skating or some shit?
It replaced
that's-
his hiking for routine travel and running for racing. The GM may also require DX-based rolls in combat or hazardous maneuvers, conditions, or speeds.
I feel like, not that it matters, but
Like
this-
HT, like how swimming's based off HT, skiing's based off HT, every other sort of physical sport that's kind of like walking, just in a different way.
Okay.
Is HT.
Ah,
Okay, yeah, I'll take that. And it's more difficult, so minus 6. Yeah.
and getting good photos. No.
But yeah, that dexterity definitely involved when it comes to like turning and stopping, probably. So first time you try and do that, like Sigrid breaks. Oh, it's gruesome. No helmet, no pads, right into the hole. She probably gets impaled by a piece of stray wood. Blood everywhere.
she like stands up and pulls that out and
Yeah.
continues giving it a go.
Bro, you got a bit of a splinter there.
And it would be like DX for the Iron Lotus.
The Iron Lotus, is that from something that got linked in Discord earlier?
No, Blades of Glory.
Ah, but it's got that person that got a picture of him posted in Discord earlier in it. Wait, no, it's not.
Was
But maybe it has.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm mistaken Andy Samberg for I want to say John Hader. Is that way wrong?
Yep. Yep,
No.
John Hader.
Whoa, I did it, boys.
But yes,
Mild applause.
pictures.
Of Sigrid learning to impale herself.
But just skating in general.
Mhm.
I didn't take any amazing pictures, but photos have been made.
Yeah. What is photography based off of?
IQ.
Okay.
IQ, gotta be.
Yeah. The blurry. Sigrid's moving way too fast.
Fast.
Your film's not a high enough ISO.
Well, we should have taken attribute substitution photography off of ST.
Smash that shutter button. force the subject into the right position.
Photography off of quintessence.
I have no idea what quintessence is. It powers my boner. Said it. No
Oh
one.
yeah. Sad.
Fifth attribute magic skill.
Guy, was your scene that you wanted your on your knees begging Matthias scene?
Yep.
Cool. And Matthias being like, whatever, bro. And poofing away. All eyes on
scene.
Matthias at the minute. Lee. Uncle David.
Hello.
Uncle David's from the south. Obviously. It's the only
Clearly.
voice I can do. Vehicle. Water. Water.
He could be a Valley
Water.
girl.
Water. Vehicle. Please step out of the vehicle. America. Water.
I love this.
I am.
I mean,
Water.
it's the same thing with a British accent and me, but it's just really
Your
nice.
uncle, David. I am from America. This is difficult for me, Audrey, because I've had a stroke. There's no way to talk around it. I can't talk no more. Because there's two people in my brain, and they're fighting each other with toothpicks.
And no one's gonna win.
Nope, we all lose. We all lose. He grabs you by the shoulders and shakes you as his eyeballs melt out of his face.
When men
Let's
win
start.
with
Do a
toothpicks,
British
nobody
accent,
wins.
Just do a British accent.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yep. So, your Uncle David would like to come to your apartment. I've looked you up, Audrey. Wow, you've got a nice place. It's nicer than my place, Audrey. How did you get that place?
Do you want to trade places?
Do you want to trade places, Audrey? I know you're not a legless homeless man. Have you seen that one yet? It's hilarious.
What?
They not got Hollywood movies over here?
I mean, yeah.
Trading places, it's great.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So you want to trade places? Awesome.
No.
You can have-
No.
Oh, it was a good try from your Uncle Davy, though, eh?
I mean, it's just a condo. I mean,
So, why are
but
you
yeah,
here?
come on in. Let me get you a drink.
Oh, nice. Well, I'll come straight over. What you got to drink up there?
I mean, usual bar.
Make me.
Also, I have all of this weird, like, French wine for some reason, because one of my friends is really into it.
Oh, Luke, by the way, I've put eyes on him.
Okay, yeah.
That makes sense.
This would be so this would be after that meeting with Lily, but before we catch up after the time skip still.
That works.
Choose your date pretty much, but early on in the time skip.
That'll do.
I think basically your conversation that you had that got Lily that meeting with him
Mm-hmm.
was him being very anxious that you were in Nirvana to spy on him. And you picked up on that immediately, even though you were doing a terrible
Right.
job at veiling it. It's like, so
Fair.
let me go straight to the biscuit, Audrey.
Mhm.
Pour gravy all over it. I'm from America.
Idioms.
You won that role on the board, right? You're spying on me, surely.
I mean, no. I'm here to study.
So it's purely a coincidence.
I mean, probably not. Like, I'm. You're probably here for similar reasons. Like, there's all kinds of opportunities here.
Oh yeah. This place is a paradise. This it's a real racket they've got over here with this free economic zone.
I mean, they're trying, but I mean, you're not wrong. It's super exploitable.
He arrives holding a gigantic cell phone. He's knocking on your door. And he hangs up
Great.
and
Yeah, hang up. Let him in.
pushes down the aerial that's 2 feet long. And he attaches it to his hip holster. Oh no, it's probably like folds into a briefcase.
I mean, it's the 90s.
Fanny
He made a
pack?
choice. He
Yeah,
didn't
fanny
have to do
pack.
that.
He's brought an American cell phone. He's showing off his American cell phone, and he
It's
already
one of those
feels.
cool sat phones, though, that gets reception everywhere.
Oh yeah, he's been ringing California.
Even inside a Spinosaurus.
Mm-hmm. Even and
Mhm.
he's got a much better selection of polyphonic ringtones, though.
So come on in.
He's like, just wow. Seriously, how did you get this place?
I mean, it's not that nice.
You should see mine. It's a shithole, Audrey. Pardon my French. It's
I mean,
awful.
did you put in the paperwork? Like, everything's paperwork here. It's kind of ridiculous.
I'll talk to my assistant. I'm working at Horizon. We're doing a deal with Horizon, Audrey, and it's gonna be huge.
Oh, congrats. How?
Free economic zone, baby.
Oh, they have to let you.
Yeah, pretty much. And we've convinced Horizon that we can get them this global news footing, and we're gonna make a lot of money here.
Congratulations. That calls for a toast.
Indeed, it does. What have you got? Something weird. The dogs are like just eyeing him, and he's just like, "Ooh, big puppies."
Oh, leave him alone. He's family.
They like stand up and wag the tails and go and sniff his hands affectionately at that, and he rubs their heads. It's like,
And she pours a couple of bourbons.
mm-hmm. It's like, ooh, you've grown up, Audrey. Can't remember last time I
Thanks.
saw you.
It was a long.
Nothing.
It was a long summer.
Does Colin need an adult? Is that what he said?
That you grew up a lot came off awful groomy.
It did.
Creepy. I'm glad. We should point out that it was creepy.
Ready.
It weren't meant to not be creepy, but it probably came off way creepier than it should have.
I suspect it was less groomy and more creepy observation from a relative.
Yeah, creepy observation from a relative.
Like that U.S. political commentator fuckwit who was it? He said, "Oh, she's getting so old now. I'm worried about her ovaries."
Oh God.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
That rings a bell, but I don't remember who it was.
Not Shapiro.
Anyway, today's been the day of getting off track. Let's keep going.
It has been.
It really has
Well,
been.
Have a bourbon. So I promise I'm not here to spy on you. I'm not even going to ask you to tell me all about your secrets unless you want to.
No. Have you got?
But I could
Oh no, wait. Go on. What were you gonna say?
probably help you find a better place. Like, it really is just a matter of like putting in the right paperwork.
Huh? You speak the language here, then? I mean, it's English, but it's all messed up. They're weirdos.
I mean, I spent more time in California than you did.
He shrugs. Yeah, I mean, what I really need is someone at Horizon that can translate for me.
Now that I can help you with, actually. Let me tell you about my friend.
That's flashback conversation. Sorry, I forgot that this were post. I'm getting time confused again.
Sure.
Probably best if after this we just go back to that 90 time skip and just all on the same page.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen.
So I suspect there's some sort of catching up back and forth thing as he feels her out.
Yeah,
Just sort of.
for sure. There's
Very
And
important
have
spelling.
you already rolled acting? I'm definitely going to need at least
I
one.
have not, but I'll make a few of those.
And yeah, a lot of small talk that's actually about very huge shit. He tells you some stocks to buy and some stocks to sell.
Nice. And she'll give him sort of the lowdown of like what places to check out while he's in town.
He smiles. He's grateful. He does say there's something different about you, Audrey. I don't know what it is, but it's good. And you know what? It wouldn't be terrible if you did end up on the board. I mean, our options are what? I mean, I forgot the names of most of them.
I mean, I'm pretty sure any of my aunts would love it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Aunt N or Aunt X would be in. They'll kill each other for it. And then.
I mean, we've got years ahead of us, anyways. Like, Grandpa's not going anywhere. Like, he's really strong.
He nods. He's like, well, you'll see Grandpa in a couple months. We'll all see Grandpa in a couple months. It's gonna be weird. Class consciousness.
Are you going to be heading that then? Like the whole everybody's coming over here?
Yeah.
Or is that not part of your thing?
It's not really part of my thing, but it's kind of my de facto job at the minute. I was gonna get the wife on it. But
Smart.
you, seeing as you're here and you've been here longer, Audrey.
I can't host the family. There's no way.
Well, no, there's not enough room here, but you could host some of us. He looks around. And then, if you know the inn, I mean, I don't see why you can't find the necessary places a lot easier than me.
I'll find some places to stay. If it means nobody has to stay here.
Oh, you're dull, Audrey. Grateful. Namaste. He puts his hands together to sleep now.
I mean, I do owe you one.
No, I owe you one, Audrey. Remember that. Remember I said that. Not for too long, though.
She laughs.
His satellite phone starts ringing. I can't remember the ringtone. Something like that, I think.
Oh God, he might even be a lawyer.
I'm sure they've all got law training. Like
Right, yeah, even
every
if they're
single
not
uncle probably went
lawyers.
to Harvard Law.
But he might be the lawyer that gets eaten.
Oh, perfect. Oh yeah. After all this is over, I'm making a quick stop over in Puerto Rico. There's some islands near there that apparently have got some amazing things.
It's actually a legit Nokia thing, so we could legit play it with the bot.
Nice.
But yes,
Beep boop. I was so tempted to press play. Everyone would hear it on stream. All me.
I think it's copywritten.
Maybe I'll not risk it. Instead, I'll just
Microsoft owns Nokia now, so
Yeah.
So they'll try and discuss getting a copyright order on us using Microsoft Teams and never get past that.
shots fired. Definitely don't play it now.
Well,
Truth.
Fast forward.
Nothing else.
Indeed.
Myas, your mom continues to paint runes all over the house. It looks pretty sick, honestly. You know, you could shoot a metal video in there right now and it would be awesome.
I think Miles will actually entertain the idea.
Okay. Oh shit,
It
Sigrid's
would be
blood.
disruptive.
Sigrid's blood's too realistic. I don't like it.
Lily's up there with a bottle of bleach, just pouring shit over there, and just tossing it. Sigrid a mop
Mm-hmm.
as everyone else comes in.
As everyone else comes in, I think you've scheduled a meeting. You over the past 9 days, you know, you've met all separately, but not all of you at the same time in this past 9 days. and so you have all agreed to be here at this time, Friday afternoon, Friday evening, 5 p.m. ish.
Have we decided this is a costumes location or a regular person location?
I think regular case and location.
Yeah.
All right,
Costume's location would be the pharmacy.
that'll work.
I have not got a map for the pharmacy yet because Roll20 was laggy earlier. They fixed it, but I used it as an excuse to procrastinate and play Skyrim of all things instead.
I mean, yeah, we're cleaning some blood off the floor, and looks like someone's playing foosball and someone else is playing DDR.
Sick. So this place, I'll describe it a little bit for you, because the map's probably vague.
There's no claw machine in there, right?
There is no claw machine in there. No, I
Okay.
would have loved to have put it in there, but it's a whole other can of worms that we shouldn't have to deal with at this moment. But the place is filthy. It's clearly been robbed a couple of times, used by the Yakuza for something, question mark, a couple of times. There's like signs of, these chairs being pulled off the stacks, ashtrays, blood on the tables. God knows what happened to the floor in all these places. It is kind of warped. There's like a couple of places where there's legit ramps that you can do jumps off of because it's so warped.
Lucius is gonna start cleaning this place, starting with the trash.
Yeah, Lucius, before you start cleaning in there, let's have a conversation.
Oh, good idea. That will give me time to pick up whatever Maya eats.
Whose blood is that?
Quite clean. The place looks great.
It looks kind of
Red.
fresh.
Points to Sigrid's
All right.
jumper covered in blood that's hung over something.
All right, that's fine then.
Between the two pool tables, you have got enough pool balls for 8 ball. If you use another ball as the cue ball.
I still think this place has potential.
Can we use Maya's head at the cubble?
I mean, no.
Oh.
You need
This
a
is
bowling
gold.
alley.
Yeah, good luck
All
with
right,
that.
gang.
The plumbing works, but the toilets are disgusting. There are old records of people who used to work here and people who were banned from here.
When is the most recent one dated?
1989, 10 years ago. No, maybe a bit late. No, yeah, 1989. That's good. A little over 10 years ago.
So,
We have a
We
basement.
no. We have how much time left, Luke, till the anniversary?
A month and a half.
We have a month and a half.
The anniversary is on the 14th of March. It's currently the 29th of January.
We have a month and a half to figure our shit out.
we really don't have any leads right now either, except for maybe the blob monster, and that could just be something unrelated and equally horrible.
Knowing our luck, I bet you it's the latter.
So no leads. We have 0 leads on where to find a group of American agent provocateurs.
Like, I have a internship at a propaganda center now. American Propaganda Center, so I was hoping to pick something up there.
Oh, Radio
Viral.
Free Agent. That's a real one I just mentioned.
Oh, like, you should see the stories they're pumping into there. But anyway, it's ridiculous. But that's the best I got. I'm at a loss.
I mean, I've got nothing without getting super invasive. So
Gee, you've probably spoken to the Yakuza since this happened.
Yeah, I
And
had to set up the lease.
they had them lists of Americans that they were suspecting.
Oh, well, that's a start. Do some background and surveillance on how many?
30, I think, were on the
Ugh.
list.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get a headache, guys. I can't watch all those people.
Well, let's see
We
if we
don't
can.
have to. We only need to narrow down the ones that we believe so. If the list is too big, we just need to cut it.
You already did manage to narrow it down to maybe 5 that you think, I'd say. You'd have all spent a good few hours over the past 2 weeks or more looking at these names.
mhm.
Everyone
Alright,
can give
well-
me whatever they think the best research or intelligence analysis even I will take, because the Yakuza had actual intelligence.
Yeah,
Karate
great.
chop!
Oh god, I missed.
Fuck these names! You probably went all
We
out
gotta get you a
determined and
horse.
telegraphed against intelligence.
Now I want to get Sigurd a horse.
Same.
There is one on the island. She's been brought a horse a couple of times.
All right.
I mean, what else are all the shoes for?
Yeah,
And the nails. I know what the nails are for now.
the nails are for the longhouse.
Oh, right.
She's building it from scratch. They've had to plant a couple of trees. No,
By the way, Sigurd, do you find that as stupid as I do?
they imported lumber.
Find what?
The longhouse?
Yes. Yes. Why they make me make the fucking longhouse?
Because they want to watch a Viking build a longhouse, bro.
Sigrid, stop making nails.
Do you know how many views this is going to get on YouTube?
Like, Sigurd, I gotta tell you, lady, you gotta stop playing into their bullshit and tell them that, yeah.
Well,
You're...
it also what they call it, credits?
Oh yeah, streetwise credits.
Or rad.
Okay, next semester we're getting you off of that work study.
I think that work study is probably paying. Oh, wait. No money. Never mind.
But, okay, so we have... what did those rules do for us, Luke?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You have these 5 guys in particular. Guy, you strongly suspect one of them of being ex-military, based on his general behavior that's been reported.
Okay.
He has a very modest apartment, and he spends most of his time in a gym. And he spends rest of his spare time traveling to a lot of CBD shorefront locations with a pair of binoculars.
Not suspicious at all. He's just wave watching.
So he's like a prime suspect, this guy with the tattoos and t-shirt and gym routine.
Well, if he's our prime suspect.
But as you're all gathered at this meeting, Lily, you suddenly get an alarm in your head. Oh, there's something here. It's scary. We saw it though
Oh, where?
on the island in the place you wanted us to look. It came up from the water and it's here. There's a man with it. There's 2 of them.
Take a look. What?
There's a lady here too.
I take a look.
Don't make me look. Please.
Please look.
I will look, someone says. He's like screaming in your head. They look like deformed giant ants, as big as a small horse. There are 2 of them.
Hey guys, we got scary ant flesh monsters on Fairy Island.
They're not really fleshy.
Oh,
Isn't that where they're supposed to be?
They more look
Chitin-y.
planty. Like they might have got a bit of moss growing on them. Some mushrooms. And there are 2 figures stood in between. One feminine, one masculine, opening the hatch door at this very moment, Friday, 7 p.m.
okay. So, okay. I might have a lead on the slug monster, or maybe who made him, or it, or whatever. Like, it's happening right now.
Let's go.
His name is
Lucius
Big
turns off the
D.
cigarette.
All right, we'll
We
make
have
a quick
time to
trip
get up?
to the. Give a quick trip to the pharmacy. I'll try to keep an eye on them, but yeah, let's go.
I guess it's time to get in customs.
Yeah, pharmacy. That's where we're
So-
going to the pharmacy
Yep.
first.
Lily, you can warp everyone to the pharmacy. It's actually not that far away. Or you could all walk, drive, take public transport.
I'll spend like 10 to 20 seconds warping 2 at a time.
Just give me 1 warp check, please.
Okay. What's the distance on there?
Boop, 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 boop.
Is it less than 500 meters or less than 3.5 kilometers?
Less than 3.5 kilometers.
Yep.
Yeah, success by 7. You managed to move them all there. And it'll be a couple of minutes for people to put costumes on.
Yep.
You included, though. Those creatures, the ant monsters, disappear. You're not sure where they went because the owls really don't like looking at that door. They were outside the door while they were both climbing in, the 2 humans. But then when the owls were told to look back, they'd gone from the door, and the owls were like, "They've gone. The door's still open." And you were like, "I can see, idiots."
All right, and then I will, once everyone's geared up, I'm gonna 2 at a time, bring them to the
6.5
another warp check.
kilometers. I think a warp check for everyone this time.
Seems like you're getting better at this.
Who's first?
Sigrid.
Sigrid alone.
And Matthias, because he probably doesn't weigh a whole hell of a lot.
Nope.
Yeah, that'll probably work out for you.
Also, he won't immediately murder someone.
Good opposites to tech, though. It's a chance.
Exactly.
And then I am going to
It's that puzzle where you've got to get the naughty tigers across the river,
exactly.
but you can't leave. You can't
Naughty
leave G.
tigers?
Naughty tigers. Naughty. Did they do something naughty?
And then I'm going to bring Myas and Audrey.
Myas can piggyback on someone, I believe. Or
Oh yes, again. Then I will bring everyone else.
can that happen,
Oh wait, no.
Myas?
Then I'll bring.
What happens if flesh gets warped with Myas in it? Is Myas booted to nearby flesh at the original location, or warped with the flesh that his vision is perceiving from?
I don't think the rules state anything on that regard.
I'll say you can piggyback on the warp if you want.
All right. Well, then I'll bring Audrey and Guy. with actually Monty's probably went with Sigurd because that's their plan. What's the time now? Myas, sorry. So Myas was with the first round.
It seems like
And
everyone's going to get there pretty quickly.
this takes a total of like for like a minute and a half, and then Lucius comes with me the last jump.
So we're definitely not in our gear.
No, you.
No, we are.
Oh, we are?
Yeah,
We
Yeah,
jumped.
we
You went
to
to the pharmacy
first
first.
and got dressed.
Oh, okay.
and you're not spending any FP at all, Lily. You're just taking time to concentrate.
Yeah, about 15 seconds each jump.
Okay. So yeah, in that time, as described, the creatures have disappeared. The door to the hatch is open. And Lily, you probably dropped people right near the hatch.
Yes.
I'm just dragging you on in
And
the order that I come to you.
the last teleport is a little bit higher, and I'm so with again Lucius like grabbed under the armpit, and I'm just pulling out a pocket full of or a baggie full of mice and just like unzipping it and hucking the baggie across way as reward for their diligent service.
A couple of owls managed to catch mice midair. Like, a few tumble out of the bag, most remain in it, but 2 owls catch the bag and rip it apart, and it just rains mice in the jungle.
This is a trapdoor, right?
It's built into the side, so you walk straight into it, but there is 2 steps down on the other side of it, and then a ladder going down. Everyone should roll perception.
Any specific one or just straight up?
Straight up. Your favorite perception, unless it's smell, taste,
I don't see shit.
or touch. You bastard.
I don't see my
Ian Audrey sees shit.
sheet. It's not popping out.
Success by 5 on Gee. Did I make my GM check? Yeah, I did.
Audrey's also going to activate her detect to sort of look down to see if that sort of static field is there still.
No static field of sorts.
Or shielding, or. Yeah, exactly.
Nothing like that, in fact. Even close.
There we go.
All right, guys, remember code names.
Good reminder.
Gee, in between your warp and the next one,
Spectre.
you think you see something move in the woods to the north, but then you lose sight of whatever it were. It's more like just a couple of bushes rustle in unison. Your intuition tells you that something is watching you right now, though.
Can I'm gonna grab a couple of arrows and I'm gonna start. Like, I'm gonna tear off fabric from, like, my undershirt. And I'm gonna start tying them around there. Be like, anybody make fire?
We're not burning down the pretty island.
You said it was like bush monster.
Fine, I'll toss you a lighter.
Wait, that's all it took to convince you?
Like,
I
don't
also
murder it.
think we shouldn't burn down the island.
Also, don't murder it right away. We need to know their intentions first. We're not gonna be out just murder hobos, okay?
Okay.
Which way did
All
they
right,
go, baby?
fine.
So, Lily, what do you said you found out with the people? Ants?
There's a man and a woman and moss ants.
Moss ants.
Bush ants. Something
Um,
like that.
Big ones, you said.
Luke,
Costs
can
a
you
lot like
ping
crabs.
where the movement was?
The movement was like this bush, then this bush, then this bush, but they're slightly above your elevation,
Okay.
so you couldn't see ground level. You could only see like the tips of them bushes rustling. And again, that was a good minute ago now. And you're straining your ears and stuff, but you can't really hear anything.
All right, guys. Are we staying up here, dealing with whatever's up here, or are we going down and talking to whoever?
If you want, I can go down and scout while you guys check up here.
I'd rather go talk, to be honest.
I got success by
Me
4
too.
to warp up here.
Boop. Are you trying to be sneaky when you get there?
Yep.
Give me a stealth as well, then.
Oh great, he disappeared.
Spectre's taking care of it.
That was a balloon, whoever that was. James.
I see it, James.
And
Didn't see anything but it.
give me perception or tactics, Guy. Not tactics,
which
what am I on
is-
about? Perception or... Tracking,
Soldier.
that's the one I wanted.
Tracking. I do not have tracking. I have
Have you got survival jungle?
survival. Oh, urban survival.
Urban
That's not
survival, that's
helpful.
very different, yeah.
Yep, perception it is.
Straight up perception. Wow. Yeah.
Might not be critical though.
No.
If there's any minuses, it's not a critical.
Yeah, that's true. It's still a good roll though. So you do spot that something made creepy tracks in this soft, muddy jungle ground. And it circled, it must have walked right through the bush that you're hiding in right now, because that's all trampled and broken. And as you look at the path it took, it actually went through the tree canopy that's just managing to stay above you, almost completely silently. And you can see that they're now over here, both of them waiting for you.
Alright, guys, let's head down. I want to talk to whoever's down there.
They're just watching.
I'll
Can you ping this spot again? I'm sorry.
I'll shadow Lily.
Go all the way down there.
One of them's there at least, sorry.
Okay.
And the other one's in this tree. Yeah, changed my mind.
Then I'll start sneaking over in this direction. Or this is a little bit of a hill here. Judging from the thing.
It's downhill from your current location, yeah.
That's downhill. So I'm like I've got a good perch here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then I will relay what I have seen over the radio, giving I guess cardinal directions, and hope everybody knows which way is north. And I'll perch here.
Wait.
For now.
Does Guy know what way north is? He was teleported here.
He licked the moss on the side of that tree trunk and now he knows which way north is.
Yeah, let's go down.
People are
Mhm.
starting
mean,
to head down.
Isn't this also like one of the better places on Earth to be like, oh, so the sun's over there?
I mean, yeah, we're.
No, it's one of the
basically
worst
on-
places because
Yeah,
the
it's
equator.
straight line.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you're right.
yeah.
But it's also 7 p.m., so...
So it's
Pretty
pretty
easy.
easy.
Right.
Yeah.
Down.
Are you being sneaky as you go down?
I don't think this is our group's forte.
I will be sneaky.
An effort is made, but we fail.
Lucius can cling to shadows as well, so you can technically go down.
Only when unconscious.
Only when unconscious. Never
cannot-
mind. I always
Yes, I
forget
cannot
that.
do that willingly.
It's just a quirk of
That's awesome.
passing out while a shadow. I'm stuck,
I
bro.
don't have stealth. What's that default to? I mean, I also don't touch the ground, so.
Oh right, yeah. Lily can get down right fast, but you are aware that they're only 2.5 minutes ahead of you down there.
Yeah.
Screw it. Just go down then.
Standard pace down a ladder. It is a deep, deep ladder. Myas, this is not the hole that you came out of when you got brought back here. Wait, no, yeah, it is. Lily, you came and checked it, didn't you?
No, this
No,
is a
yeah.
completely different hole.
Completely different hole, completely different hole. Perfect. So, roll me hearing, please. You're climbing down the ladder for 10 minutes.
I'm floating down.
You're floating down gently.
I'm not
10
going down
minutes.
super fast because it's, like, I don't want to be sprinting there.
I'll be walking right underneath Lily. As her shadow.
So after 10 minutes...
Actually, well before that, so if it looks like an endless ladder,
Mm-hmm.
Matthias is going to grab a rock and
Okay.
drop it down.
You are aware that people were climbing down this ladder only 2 minutes before you?
A bit to the side.
Okay. Then... So before 10 minutes, how long after starting climbing the ladder? Like maybe 2 minutes?
Like, as soon as it appears like it's going to be.
A long drop.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like a minute in.
A minute in.
No, like, right as soon as we see it. That's that long. That it literally disappears into darkness.
Very well. Matthias does that immediately. And before you even start climbing, Matthias and Audrey both hear someone say, "Shit! The fuck was that?" And someone else whisper, "Shh! There are people above
Do we hear a
ground."
rock?
And then you hear a rock.
How many seconds?
I don't know, bro, like 20?
Okay.
Is that too long? He's going to extrapolate this and you'll be like through the Earth's core or some shit.
It's like 10 meters per second.
So 2 kilometers-ish? That's probably about right. Oh.
God damn.
Matthias wouldn't know the exact calculation, just that it's really long.
Yeah, that's far enough out that you're
Imagining a rock falling that long.
Shoulda. It's deep. And yeah, so you hear they down there. It was very quiet, but you just made out the whispers. And then you do hear a couple of footsteps, like as if they're giving up on being careful and more like they're hurrying up below you.
It's a race.
Would I be able to run my way down since I'm two-dimensional?
Gravity still affects you unless you have clinging.
Makes it easier to go down.
Your gravity makes it super easy to go down. It's stopping when you get down there. That's still going to be a problem for you.
I'm gonna grab a red and we're gonna go at 10 meters a second.
I was gonna say, Red's just gonna jump.
I watch Red go by and then I'm gonna grab Audrey.
Narrow ladder shaft.
Don't hit anybody!
Sigrid, you've not got any kind of dark vision or anything, have you?
I got a lighter and some fire arrows ready.
Oh, you're wearing a fancy visor. You've probably got... You've all got some thermals and stuff like that you could use.
I don't
Really?
think
Nah.
yeah, I don't think any of us do have that.
No, yeah. So,
That's all TL9 or higher stuff. We didn't have access to it.
so Sigrid, you're falling, and you think you see someone looking up at you at the last minute, and you kind of recognize this person vaguely, but you can't remember
Vaguely?
from what. His skin is green. His hair is a darker green. He's wearing a surgical mask over his face.
Oh no,
And,
did they get corona?
and in that split second when he's looking up at you, he raises his hand out, and suddenly the passageway seals between you with thick, coarse, thorned vines covered in a dusty moss and lichens and mushrooms of all strange varieties. And you collide with it. It almost catches you. It slows your descent slightly. It's gonna fucking hurt. Let me get a character sheet open.
Yeah. I mean, I jumped. I knew this wasn't gonna go, well.
No.
Is that, would that be the equivalent of falling into barbed wire?
I was
Not
expecting more of a
quite.
splash. This is gonna be more of a spray.
Yeah.
What's your HP?
20.
Are you that dense?
What's your armor?
She jumped, so yeah, she's that dense.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like in
Ooh.
general, like that's what I figured
Hail Satan.
makes up Sigrid is that she is.
Bolt.
All right.
66 damage to the 13, no cap.
All right. I need to figure out what my armor is again.
And seconds after landing, the vines spring to life and impale you. Or try to. They might not get through your armor. 18 damage, armor divisor 2.
To the
Torso, all to the torso. Just for easiness sake.
torso. DR 40.
So they
So,
don't quite
divided
get
by
through.
2.
Yeah, no.
No.
But they ping against your armor.
And the falling damage is the average between all of my armored areas, right?
You DR for that.
It's your torso and then the lowest of the other areas
I-
averaged.
I don't
Okay.
think there's special rules for it because rigid armor's not fully effective against it either.
Right, yes. Yeah, the crushing damage is like 5 for every 1 or 10 for 1 for every 5 or 10.
Hazards,
Oh.
collisions and falls, page 430 to 431.
30 is my average between highest and lowest.
Okay,
torso
so
and lowest.
all armor counts as flexible for blunt trauma.
Okay. So it's like 1 damage for every 5 it blocks, right?
Yep. Of the
Okay.
average of all your armors, may as well go
Okay,
for
so that is 30.
30. So 30 was blocked, but 15 got through? From that 30? No? Way too much? I have forgot mathematics.
I seem to have as well.
36 got through.
Yeah.
36.
No, yeah, I'm talking about because of the blunt trauma. 6. 6 got through, Jesus Christ. 6
Okay,
blunt
so
trauma, so
I am at
36 plus
negative
6, 42.
22.
42 damage is what you took from that crushing.
So that puts me at negative 22. That actually didn't suck nearly as hard as I thought it would.
Both legs crippled, for sure.
Oh, for sure. And then I guess I just drop the bow and grab the axe and start hacking at vines.
While they
I
stab
think it's
you
shooting through the vines.
back.
No, I mean the ones that are stabbing me.
Oh yeah.
I'm not trying to get through. I'm trying to, like, you know, not get stabbed.
So, yeah, no 10 minutes of climbing down. 1 minute of gathering around the door, dropping a rock, dropping a ginger nutcase.
And then I'm carrying as many people as I can down at a reasonable rate. How much do you all weigh?
That personal question, Red. Or Lily.
Let's hope Myas went inside Sigrid. Looks like he's not inside anyone right now.
No way. I'm on the ladder.
Because I can move you all down at a quick 2 meters per second.
167.
140.
You're all under. With your armors?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He's not here. All right.
I did not consider or wrote down how much mine weighed.
All right. Well, we can get down pretty much at 2 meters.
It's 500 meters away where Sigrid landed.
We can get down at 4 meters a second.
I am joining you guys when you start going down the ladder. I'm just rear guard.
So yeah, those bugs. As Myas drops the rock, the bugs kind of do jerk. You see, Guy. The south one like lunges forward and gets ready to jump, but then stops immediately.
Could you say that sentence again? You jerk, you see, Gee?
Guy, you see the giant ants jerk forward shortly after Myas drops the rock. They look like
Okay, so it just didn't even sound like English to me there for a moment.
they look like they're getting ready to move forwards, but then shortly after Sigrid jumps in, they freeze and then go back to the location, watching.
I'm gonna walk over towards them, hands out at my sides.
If only Matthias could see this. You probably do, because Sigrid just jumped in there and not everyone's climbing down the ladder or being carried yet.
This doesn't have to be a confrontation.
It's big.
Yeah. Is it menacing?
You're not in its behavior, you don't think? I never gave
It could be we're here for the same reason.
the picture. I'm pretty sure this is just a macro of an ant.
I think you're probably right. Yes, it absolutely is.
But those bubbles are like, like Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind style, like spore bubbles, mate, and that's like mushrooms and shit growing on it. And it's like right big and creepy. But it will hold an arm out and point it at the door. And I say an arm, one of its front legs, which ends in a vicious-looking thorned talon.
Not if you understand me.
It nods, and then it carries on nodding. And its head rotates 180 degrees. So that was the back of its skull is now facing you. It morphs and melds and it's gooey until the vague shape of a human face is looking at you.
180 degrees what way?
Top to
Like
bottom,
horizontal?
vertically. As if it does the nod. And then carries on nodding. I understand you. it says in a very strange voice. Owls poop in the vicinity and fly away further. Some of them
Are
like they discard ice when it speaks. Ice, mice. They discard mice when it speaks, is how terrifying that voice is to the owls.
am I addressing the creature or some sort of a
You address
controlling presence?
the presence. I'm on the ladder. Please don't jump down, you'll get hurt.
Yeah. So we can speak peacefully when we all reach the bottom.
How many are you? Bring your friends over.
I think they're already climbing down the ladder.
I'm carrying everyone down the shaft in a very awkward pile.
I have sealed it. I will open it when I have reached the bottom. I do this to protect myself.
That's understandable. But we can agree to hold off on hostilities while we figure out why each of us is here.
We shall not try to harm you. If you promise to not try to harm us, you dropped a stone on us, you dropped a person on us.
The person probably jumped because she's like that, and the stone was to measure depth. Believe me, if it was an attack, there would have been a far greater sense of danger on your part. But I can understand how it would look from your side. So I will wait, and we will meet you at the bottom when you feel safe.
We could talk freely here.
Oh.
Or I can follow you down and we can speak freely during your descent. It will take some time.
Maybe less than you would expect. Why are you here? There's two of you?
I think you already know the answer to this question.
You're right. I was trying to be polite. I know there's two of you. Why are you here?
I've changed my mind. We'll speak when you reach the bottom.
All right, fine.
The head spins back around to the ant's face and it takes a step back, but kind of like makes sure to show you its talons.
Wait, when the head came out of the back, was it like the first Harry Potter?
The first Harry Potter? The third one, when Uncle Sirius's face appears in the fireplace. And it's really weird, and it's like made from the ashes and the embers.
Ah, right. That was creepy.
And it happens again in a later film, but they don't do it that way. It was more
They
like that,
traumatize.
but with bug flesh and mushrooms instead of a fireplace.
Audrey, you're next.
And
Arms
slightly
a little
less
tighter on my
trippy.
neck.
Sorry.
I will relay what
Sorry.
they're waiting for.
So Sigrid, sorry, I forgot to let you know, but 22 seconds passed like about a minute ago.
Oh, I put it down already. I think Sigurd's still just trying to get through 'cause she had no idea what's going on.
So yeah, they were pretty relentless. It'd probably take a bit more than 22 seconds. So now is probably just when 22 seconds after you've climbed up the ladder 2 rungs has passed. Because while you were on them every second, they were stabbing at you and poking at all sorts of bits.
Okay.
And also at this point is when it seems to slowly start descending down the lift shaft. It leaves spores and like mold, it feels like, on the rungs of the ladder as it goes.
Ugh. Gross.
And I think now's another good time for a quick break if everyone's willing.
I think
Yeah,
that's
for
actually
last
great
stretch.
timing.
Sure.
Okay. We'll be right back.
Begrudgingly.
5 minutes. I'm so sorry, Jared.
You better be.
Countdown. We are back. Suck it. Welcome back. So, what we've been doing? You've come
Going
to
down
this
a ladder.
island because it's creepy as balls, and someone's arrived that's scary, riding giant ant monsters. Climb down the ladder. You climb down the ladder after him. Sigrid jumped down the ladder, landed in nearly them. Got blocked by one of their powers, presumably, which is now allowing you to come down after Guy spoke to one of the giant ant creatures, which is presumably one of the people climbing down the ladder. Speaking through the back of its head. And you're climbing down the ladder, and that catches us up. And it lets you
Actually,
down.
most of us are floating down the shaft, but yes.
Yeah, and then Lily flies back up and floats down the people who were climbing down, and you reach the bottom. And I don't know if I put any area on this map yet, and I don't know if it's got dynamic lighting enabled.
It does not.
No dynamic lighting. We've seen it before.
Ah, yes.
And yeah.
Correct. So I don't think we need dynamic lighting at all. And it does have something weird and gross on it that I don't normally use.
Do we just put ourselves in?
Are you doing Fog of War? Oh,
Yeah. Did it just fully fog of war then?
yep.
Yes.
Yep.
All gone.
Reveal areas. You arrive at a trapdoor that is sealed. And when you open that trapdoor, there
Oh
is
my
a
god, Ned.
creature facing you. And there are also two people facing you. No, just one person facing you at this moment. So, in your night...
Is Maya's default token sitting down sideways?
Yeah.
Whoops. I thought I'd fixed that. My bad. Oh no, I dropped hot ash. It's burning everything. I am spontaneously combusting.
Don't do that.
I pour it out with my finger. It's good. And a person. Show him to you all. Green-skinned, tinged person. Now that you've seen his face, you definitely recognize him, Lily. He works in the vet's office in your building.
Some sort of magical
Arthur?
green aardvark person?
She says, totally blowing your cover.
Welcome back, Lily. You've been here before.
Wait, is that the guy who did the work on the dog's leg?
Arthur is pretty curvy.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with his guy there.
Guys can have hips.
God,
Them,
if only.
they're mushrooms. Based on Everoth's laughing, I'm guessing he likes the Arthur minifig.
I never thought it would be tagged as mushroom hips in my life.
It's the mushrooms.
I mean, who are you, mystery man?
He sighs. Sigrid, Lily, whoever you are, if that guy's even here, someone else was here. You were all stoned out of your minds, and you came here. You saw Ned, and you activated the gas, and I dragged you out. It was like a month ago. None of you remember that?
I was not here. I was studying.
I knew it wasn't just a bad fucking trip.
Okay, so good. That sounds like the gas did most of its job. but it's all a moot point now that you've come back.
I remember being in here.
Ned tries to speak. It is a monstrous golem of flesh. Looks like 4 torsos joined together. 2 are joined waist to waist, inverted from each other, and form the legs. And then, like a centaur, another torso has been attached at the shoulders of one of those, facing outwards.
Does it still look human-y, or is it a bit more the thingy?
It is very human-y, this one. I mean, there's, these were clearly parts of humans. That's what we want to get at. Like, this is legit 3 dead people that you're looking at.
Do we need to roll fright for the
Yeah.
16-pack monster?
Yeah, fright checks.
I'm never gonna get those gates.
Looks like you're all about good, except for Lucius, who should roll 3d6 and gain a quirk almost definitely.
Yeah, it's because that's always how I.
Wait, but I thought I made it.
No,
3d6
you failed.
when you failed by 1.
Yeah, there's a threshold to how
Oh god.
good your fright can be.
Let me roll the 3d6.
It would appear though that Audrey has spent some points at adding that.
She has.
Yep.
11. I think he's just stunned.
So his 6-packs are very terrifying.
So
Sorry,
right
16-pack.
right now the Frankenstein, and yes, I mean the Frankenstein, is scaring you. I'll have no pedantry here, sirs.
I appreciate that joke.
Let me look at the quick reaction table. Aha. Perfect. I meant to look at the main reaction table earlier, but quick reaction will dummy. Then fright check 11, stunned for 2d seconds. So yes, during this conversation so far, Lucius has been stunned, but now he has recovered. And back to the action. Quiet, Ned, he says to the creature, and it tilts and rolls its head. It's wearing a ragged, bloody blindfold over the only eyes that it ought to have. Its lips are stitched together. But it still grants just enough movement for it to say things like, Mama.
What the hell are you doing to that thing?
Yeah.
Ned isn't mine. He's just a friend. He sleeps in here. It's quite cold, you'll notice, but it's warmed up recently. Ned is glistening wet, and there is like ice on a few things in the corners in places. This was a freezer until maybe half an hour ago. Or recently, or it's warming itself up quick. What am I on about?
All right, like, why don't you tell me what the fuck's going on?
Are you an evil scientist?
I suppose. Yeah. If popular culture has made it that way.
Should we stop him?
Sigrid,
Probably. What the fuck are you doing?
I had to talk to Ned's brother. You've already spoken to him, Myas. You called him Big
Wait.
D.
Is Ned the torso thing?
Yes, Ned
Okay.
seems to be referring to the torso thing.
You released the other thing into the sewers?
No. We released it on the general population last month. It was captured by Nirvana authorities, and it escaped last week, the week before. No, last week.
Are there any objects nearby that look weapony?
Oh, bone saws. Big knivey things.
Big knifey thing.
Cool.
Looks like someone's doing a mind read.
Truth. Occurs to me that I'm actually curious about the things he's talking about.
Rule of 19, success by 9. You beat him. Rule of 18. What am I on about? Where's my damn TV remote? The TV will turn off soon due to idle TV standby. Press a key to keep it on. I've pressed a key. The TV is satisfied. Continue. Mind reading. What do you pick up on that again?
Surface thoughts.
Surface thoughts. These fucking kids will make good meat. I hope I don't die. Nah, I'll be fine.
He seems to be mentally preparing himself for an inevitable fight.
Slightly.
Fair.
More mental surface thoughts. I mean, these flood in thick and fast. It's like, maybe it won't even come to a fight, you know? He's thinking if it does come to a fight, I'll just back up and seal him in here and let Ned do his job.
Fair. She's mostly going to be using it for the lie detecting aspect of if he says something but he's thinking something else.
Gotcha.
So that I don't detract from the actual conversation.
Okay.
Matthias will tap Sigrid on the shoulder and start walking forward with his new knife thing.
I'm gonna ask him
Sigrid
why.
definitely got a giant axe in her hand. Well, not giant. An axe.
Ned sniffs at you. He is holding a whip of sorts.
Is that door open behind him, by the way?
It is wide open, yeah.
I am focusing intently on that.
On the other
And
side.
if he goes to close that door, I am going to activate my warp. And just let me know how many seconds have gone by.
Look, kids, please be careful there. Please.
Why did you release this thing on the population? Why?
You hear him grinding his teeth under the mask. There's like a fine layer of dust sprinkling off him as he's stepping back.
We're turning you
does
into
he
the
take
police.
a step back? Does he take another step back, like through that door?
He is about to. Okay. Turn order time. It sounds like a whole load of crap's about to happen.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, probably say go back to where you were.
Okay.
And he was not lying when he said someone told him to. Several people have told him to under threat of death.
Any impression as to who? Or just sort of in general, better do this or else type of thing?
You see like several faces flash in front of his eyes.
Cool.
As
A Japanese woman, several white men.
Oh, those are the worst.
by the way, as he's talking, I'm gonna motion behind my back to anyone who wants to just like come to me.
I did that the wrong
I don't
way
know who
around.
sees it.
I'm happy with this.
Okay, this is going to feel hacky when it happens, right? But I want you to know that Arthur had this power first.
Ah,
But lucky for you guys, it's real slow. Ned, on the other hand,
Yeah, they're pissed. I've been sitting at the computer literally all day.
did Ned get added to the turn order? Yeah, he did. Ah, Ned's fast. Ned fast. So Ned waits. Sigrid is he is about to take a step back. You can tell. And he's doing something with his hand. You can see motes of dust appearing at his fingertips, like in the vet's office, so you know he's about to do something.
She bum rushing him.
Bum rush.
So is this a slam, or...
Yeah. Just running right through him.
He dodges.
Damn.
All right.
Ned turns... whips Sigrid in the back. Oh yeah, that connects. Did I enter this in? I was sure you were going to fight him at one point. Oh, I did. Ooh, it hurts.
It hits his armor.
Oh yeah,
Her
but
armor.
maybe not these days. 12 crush into the back.
In armor.
Armor divisor 10 then. It is
How
mono
could
wire.
you do that, Nedward?
Oh. Okay, so 4.
So let's change that to cutting. 4 cutting damage becomes 6 to the torso.
Alright.
Myas.
Quick thing. It is usually about when we end and we're just entering combat.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't feel like that to me, seeing as we started an hour early, but for most people it may well. Should we tie it up?
I'm good to continue, because same for
I-
Luke.
I can keep going too. I was just making that.
Yep, it's a good to be aware, but I think I'm good to go also.
Okay. We'll try and be quick though, and not take up too much time with this fight. At this stage, it doesn't seem like it. Well, it could go anyway. Myas.
Miles just takes a step.
Myas just takes a step. No other action?
No, that's it.
Okay, Audrey. Ned just whipped Sigrid in the back and then turned its crooked head your way. I think it can do this, but I'm not 100%. If you've got extra attack, can you use one and then wait to use the other one?
I don't think so.
You don't get an extra weight maneuver. It's not a full extra move, I don't think. Like, it's not enhanced time sense
Yeah.
or whatever.
Correct, yeah. So that's fine. He cannot do that. But the crooked head is looking your way just for fun.
Fair. So Audrey will take a step forward and demand of the guy, "Who do you work for?" And we'll pay close attention to not his actual response, but to his mind.
Mm-hmm. Any other actions other than walking forward slightly?
We're gonna make that a all-out defense.
Dodge or block?
Dodge.
Matthias. No, Guy. Are you muted? You are muted.
He's muted.
Sorry, I was muted, obviously. I'm aiming my submachine gun at Ned's chest.
He's got a submachine gun, bro.
It is also super futuristic looking. Nobody's ever seen anything quite like it.
Cool.
Subby machine gun.
Nice. Matthias.
When I'm looking through martial arts to find it, want to go and oh no, it probably requires 2 different skills. Matthias will just walk up and
If it's an armed grapple, then I think it will just use the knife skill.
sort of, but the description of armed grapple doesn't really want to just hold it up to him while kind of holding him.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Just the knife skill's fine. So it's the grapple check. And he fails his dodge terribly. I GM'd it by accident, but he rolled a 14. And his retreat
And
wouldn't have
Matthias will
worked
say,
anyway.
stand down.
What did Matthias say? I didn't quite catch it.
Stand down.
Matthias said, stand down, Audrey.
He screams, "Ned, stop!" And in his mind, Audrey, he says, "The fucking Americans."
As the guy with a very not American accent holds a knife to his throat.
Nice.
Yeah. But he was answering the question that Audrey
Oh,
demanded
I
the
see.
answer in his head while he shouted at Ned to stop so that he don't get his throat cut. Lily,
Or is that his turn?
that's his turn.
Yeah, I'm just taking this opportunity to brain.
I think he also took an all-out defense in case Matthias tries to slit his throat.
Could I have gone before Lily?
I will allow it.
Yeah, sure.
You call for somebody to hold your hand to go with you. So I wanted to take one step and come out of the shadows to just hold Lily's hand.
Okay.
You know, you don't have to come out of the shadows.
I do if I want to hold you. Otherwise, you just bamf without. I think according to the rules.
Yeah, he can't interact with the physical realm while he's a shadow, I don't think. He has to at least partially come out of the shadows.
Okay, then as soon as I feel a hand touch mine, I bam.
Whoop. He's fine. Lucius happened. So Ned, cracks his whip back to him and snarls at the room in general. But he didn't do anything at this moment. Sigrid?
Sigurd will turn around and take a couple steps forward.
Myas.
Where's Big D?
Audrey?
Still wary of Ned. She'll step forward.
No one trusts Nedward. Poor guy.
Audrey's kind of considers combat over, so she's sort of letting the tense moment pass.
That is kind of what's happening. Guy, do you just continue to aim at Ned's chest?
Continue to aim at Ned's chest.
Matthias?
That might be a bit difficult.
Which one?
Which one?
Aiming at Ned's chest.
Which
Are you
chest?
Oh, Ned. Ned. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought.
I assume it's the main, the centaur one, the human part of the
The
centaur.
one under his head. Okay.
Yeah, the one under the head. They're all under the head. There'll be no pedantry here. Aim at Frankenstein's chest.
Okay, so combat's on hold for a bit then.
Depending on what Matthias does, he might just slit this guy's throat right now.
Please,
Matthias,
slit this guy's throat right now.
wait to if the guy makes any really dangerous moves.
Oh wait, you succeeded by 7 as well, so you got 7 control points against him, so he's at a -3 to all DX and skills and such
Okay,
right now.
if he tries anything that feels threatening, Matthias will wait to stab him in the stomach.
Okay.
Right.
So he does nothing, except for shout out, Ned, stop! And then he, like, cranes his head slightly towards Myas and starts to speak. Lily, are you doing anything significant? Can we pause turn order?
Yeah, I'm gonna just start. Can I see up that staircase?
It goes down quite far.
Can I
You
see down that staircase?
you can see down. It goes like maybe 5-6 flights further down into darkness, though.
All right. As far as I can see, I'm gonna start focusing while still holding on to Lucius.
Okay. Big D's downstairs. Big D. He laughs, and the knife like touches his throat, and he goes like, "Please don't hurt me, Ned. Don't hurt anyone, Ned. Ned, put the whip away, Ned." Ned goes, "Mama," and puts the whip away.
He
Where's
goes,
your companion?
Mama?
Mama's one of the women I work with. She's downstairs talking to Big D now. She's the one who made Big D and Ned. Oh God, she's gonna kill me. You should all kill me now.
Is she American?
Yes, no. She's a Nirvana citizen, but she's American.
Is she one of the Americans that? Is she an American agent?
He nods and he's looking up at the ceiling, and he says, "She's gonna gas us any second."
Let's get out of here then.
Yeah, let's go.
And as he says that, gas starts coming in through vents in this room.
100 meters.
We'll walk quickly to the other room.
Yeah. The gas is also coming in this room.
And hurrying.
Yeah, how long did it take to set in last time? It was a little bit.
Matthias is gonna stop holding him once he sees the gas in here and just run.
He's
Also,
also running.
we have super suits with masks.
I don't think any of you took sealed, though. I'm not sure that. I don't think that was an option I gave to you. But you might have taken filtration options on your masks.
Nope.
No, wouldn't have taken that, but
Mine's a motorcycle helmet, and I just, as soon as I start hearing the hiss, I hold my breath.
It seems to only be coming in at the top of these stairs. So you get down a couple of flights, and he's running with you, you realise. Lily, you're right at the bottom.
Yeah, Lucius and I get down there like wicked fast.
Reveal areas. Trash bags, biohazard waste containers, medical supplies. It is dark in here, though. I'm assuming you've got lights on your suits, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think torches, if nothing else.
flame hazard.
There's a voice on an intercom. Go on, though. What do you think?
I have some helmet ones that are like little LEDs mounted on the side of my helmets.
Got ya. I don't know if LEDs are widely
Gamer
available.
helmets?
These are high tech. Yeah, of course they're LEDs.
Yeah.
A voice speaks on the intercom, a la that dickhead in Fallout, but it's a lady. And she says, "Oh, I'm going to have to kill you, Arthur."
Did he manage to run in here?
Yeah, he's down here with you, panting, hands on his knees.
What about Ned?
Ned's going to sleep
Oh,
for now. He'll wake up quickly. What do you all want?
Time travel? Oh, was that an in-character question?
Yeah. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
Luke, I made an IQ roll.
Success by
The
2.
voice over. Yeah.
Yeah, you recognise the voice. It's someone who works at Dunning Industries quite closely with your mum.
I'm mumbling.
Fucking hell, if this isn't a trap.
I want to know who the Americans are.
Wait.
Still paying attention to his mind because she figures she'll get more glimpses of them as this goes on.
Yep. He definitely thinks of a couple of names.
Hey, Big D, it's me.
You hear a voice start up on the intercom. I don't. But then it cuts off.
Well, that was weird.
Weird is an understatement of our situation right now.
Myas, you can see through that door. Big D's in position. We his twins.
Wait. What's the situation behind the door?
It looks like you can see Tina in that room behind that glass. Tina. Whoever's speaking on the intercom. And Big D's there with them twins next to him.
I'm focusing down that hallway, by the way. As soon as that door opens.
Big D's in there, be careful.
I'm still with you, Lily.
And the intercom flicks back on. It's like, you could come in if you don't try anything. I know what you're capable of, Myas.
Yeah, then you know don't stand a chance if I set my mind to it. Big D is my friend, you better not hurt him.
Big D won't get hurt. Big D can't get hurt.
I'll be the judge of that.
I'm just going to reveal the rest of this map.
Open the
Whoops.
door.
I failed. I just selected everything. There we go.
Is the door open?
Oh, there's still another Myas on here. And another Big D. The door opens. I've not dragged Tina on yet, though. Where's...
Stop name dropping her.
Is this Tina some sort of magical creature?
Her name's
Perhaps
underneath a token for me.
Fairy-like?
No. Tina is a Japanese-American woman.
So it's not Tina Fey.
Nice.
Oh, is that a glass window?
It is a glass window.
Wow.
Well,
Bitch better not throw stones.
Turn order.
Also, I think we can only see the names under tokens we control.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lame.
The GM
Remove
can see everything.
Ned. Add. Did I give these people stats yet? I hope to God I gave these people stats yet. I did. Baller. Obviously, they've got the same speed. Lol. They're siblings. More than siblings. Who else do I need? Who else do I need? I've not even rolled the speed properly. I rolled it for the same person twice, I think. Dumb.
Dum 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 dum. Luke rolls all the wrong things because he's dum 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 dum.
Is correct. Have we got everything? It still says sewer monster on the turn order for me.
Nice. I mean, it is kind of a sewer monster still.
Yeah. Rude to Big D, though.
I'm sure it's
Probably
comfortable
because
with
he
its...
named the token.
Oh, Tina needs speed. Tina needs
Oh, we
speed.
all fucking need speed. We all want speed.
Some of us have had enough.
Perfect. No notes. Okay. So as the door slides open, these two both take some kind of martial arts pose. I should mention the floaty tentacles connecting them to Big D. That all of you but Myas are seeing for the first time.
Hey, look, they do kung fu.
That's racist, bro. I don't know how, but I'm sure it is. Sigrid. I hope you just spend your turn saying that. Oh no, it looks like you've moved pretty far.
Huh? Oh, that's where I was when combat started.
Oh, you'd been moving around and I didn't see. That's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Although, I think Lily teleported as soon as the door was fully open. And that's kind of when combat would start because Lily's about to get fucked.
Okay, so you want me here?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Yeah. I stand in front of all the soft, non-healing people. But yes, I think Sigrid spends her whole turn going, "Hey, look, they do kung fu."
So Tina does nothing at the minute because it's the top of the turn, and Sigrid says, "Look, they do kung fu," and it's Myas's turn.
Wait, what's the date?
29th of January.
Oh. The Matrix doesn't come out for another 2 months.
Oh,
It's an alternate universe, so Gear 2 months. Matrix is the same, unfortunately, in this one. Myas.
Mine's just gonna try talking to Big D.
Which would mean that the Matrix would be kind of subversive in that world because it would show that time period US.
I mean, it was kind of subversive.
yes.
Do you say anything in particular, Myas?
Hey, Big D.
Audrey? Did you even
Come
enter
on.
that corridor?
Come on, Arthur.
Big D speaks through the twins. Hi, Myas. Gee?
Muted. I'm going to warp to this other exit.
Just level skipping.
Cutting off an avenue of escape.
It's a good call.
Or standing in the way of a trampling herd.
Success by 0.
Nicely done, sir. Okay.
Why can I
Tina
not-
activates something that's in her hand. Her left hand. Lily, this will be size modifier related.
Okay.
Let's make 4 attacks. So this is 2 rapid strikes. Oh, I think I was doing it one wrong. So, if I only succeeded by 1 or 0 on any of the first 2.
You missed on most of them.
Shit, so only 1 potential hit. And the other one...
Oh, damn.
Ah.
Oh shit.
The other one at Sigrid's head. Oh shit, Lily failed the warp dodge.
Wait, I get hit by the last one only, though.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Could
You
I?
dive in front is your
Yes.
option?
Yeah, sacrificial dodge is what it's called.
Oh, I would like to try a sacrificial dodge.
Mm-hmm. It's the same as a dodge and retreat.
I want to go all out. That's +2.
You can spend an FP to make it
Yes.
feverish, which is a +2, yes.
Yes, I will spend 1 to make it feverish.
Use the ordinary rules for dodge, except you cannot combine this with a retreat.
Oh, my bad.
Also, you're supposed to do it before your friend attempts their defense roll.
Ah, also my bad.
Except the book says his because it's sexist.
Yep. Sigrid just maybe hit you in the skull.
If you will look at the roll right above.
Sigrid dodged. Never mind. 11 impaling, armor divisor 3 to Lily's torso.
Unless someone actually succeeds there.
Would you allow it then, even if I didn't call it beforehand?
Yeah, I'll allow it in this instance. I mean,
Okay.
we forget the rules. Sacrificial dodge every single session that someone gets attacked.
Okay. +2 in normal dodge, no retreat. I succeed on the spot.
Wait, what's the +2?
For
He's making a
feverish.
feverish.
Spending an FP.
FP.
Yes.
So
Lucius
Lucius
gets another
takes
one.
11 impaling damage.
I
To
have a DR
the-
of 13 on my torso.
Shall I rule? It's armor divisor 3, so 13 becomes 4
4?
or 5. I think it's 4.
4.
So
If it's round up, it's 4.
I mean, I could have taken that, but okay.
11 impaling to the torso. 4 gets blocked. That means 7 got through.
Okay.
1d6.
Yep. It does not hit your vitals. It is times by 2 though, so that's 14 damage you just took.
I'm down.
What's your max HP?
My max is 10. I am at -4.
First off, roll HT for knockdown and stunning because it's a major wound.
I am currently unconscious.
Yep, you fall unconscious and are knocked down and stunned. Also roll straight up for consciousness.
I succeed.
So you're still conscious and you might recover from your stun on your next turn.
Okay, so I'm just stunned. I get pushed to the side and then just have the impaling wound on the chest.
And Tina screams, "Stay back!" as she activates the device and like takes a step back into this corner. Matthias.
Lucius should be really glad we're not using conditional injury. I just tested it.
Ooh. I love conditional injury so much that I've been considering it, but no, it's too deadly in a supers game, 100%.
Yeah.
Have the twins done anything?
No. All they did was take up some kind of stance on their turn, which was the beginning of the round. Oh, they also spoke. They both said at the same time, "Hi, Myas."
Okay. Matthias walks a bit.
Lucius.
I am stunned, so I can't say or do anything, right?
Nope, but roll HT because you might recover from stun.
Got it. I succeed.
Hey.
So at the end of your turn, you recover from stun. On your next turn, you'll be able to act. Lily?
I'm gonna grab his wrist just in case and do a all-out defense power dodge.
Okay.
And also say, but I will say, Antiaco?
Arthur is following up Audrey nervously. We don't want to hurt Myers, they say, as they both step forward at either side of this table here. They could
So
say,
glad you took the time to make friends. That's really been beneficial for us.
oh no, they don't say we, they just say I don't want to hurt Myers, and it's Sigurd's turn. And in fact, no, they don't say it yet.
So
they
glad
walk
he took
forward.
the time to make friend.
I'm getting confused by who's speaking on what turn, and I'm probably making it more complicated than it needs to be.
And Sigrid will pull her shield off her back.
Ooh, a shield. Myers?
I was muted, sorry. It's okay, buddy, stand down.
Audrey.
She keeps moving forward, but she'll throw up her mental awareness as well, just so that she doesn't get ambushed.
Look at that girl move. Now.
Yeah, she's moving up 7.
Now they say I don't want to hurt my ass.
Concentrating on Snatcher.
He does move slightly. Ends up roughly in the same place, but he does start shifting. Snatcher. What are you snatching?
Oh, he's focusing.
I'm focusing. I gotta roll next time. It takes me 2 seconds.
You succeeded again, Audrey. Is that Tina?
No, that was just the general, like, looking around, mindscape vision.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I need to name that thing.
Yeah. You mindscape vision the shit out of that room.
Basically, she doesn't want an invisible thing to show up and stab her or something like that.
Yeah, no, there's millions of them, but they're all just picking their arseholes.
Yep.
Get what you snatching. And I'll
He's
need an
focusing.
IQ
I
roll.
have to concentrate for 2 seconds.
Oh, my bad. I am so sorry. Lily, you may roll your power dodge now because an attack is being attempted against you. Needed 10s or less. It's another 3 attacks attempted against Lily. Oh, look at them 2 crit
They all
fails.
miss. Does gun like break? You gotta roll on those.
This into gun. She's activating the device and Big D attacks instantly. Oh. With that last one.
Yeah, but he might fall on his. It was a crit, but he might fall on his face.
Yeah, that was a crit fail table. Critical miss 3. Weapon breaks and is useless. Nope, unarmed critical miss. You knock yourself out.
What? Is that Aiko or the Big D?
It's Big D.
But it's Aiko that presses the button to make Big D do the thing. And
She's like pushing the button while she's running back there, and she just catches the corner of that cabinet with her toe.
Big D's your friend. You know what? That's kind of just a hilarious outcome that maybe she presses a button and Big D just knocks her out with
Knocks her out.
a thump to the head. She presses the button. Doof. So yeah, some attacks come at you, Lily. Miss horribly. So horribly that Tina gets thwomped on the head by a flying piece of metal from this cabinet that gets speared. And she just rolls her eyes back in her head and falls to the floor like fucking Giles in Buffy.
Is combat over? Did that just happen?
I think so.
I mean, all the fighters are still up.
Yeah, but they all like him.
Do your friends play nice, Myers? She would have made me hurt you. The twins speak in unison.
They
That
will
takes a
play
bit of
nice.
time.
That is the one that hurt me before. These have turned around. She climbs up on the table.
He is not gonna make the same mistake again.
I will drop
What's
my
that
gun and raise
permission
my
to?
hand.
You drop your gun and raise your hands. Ha ha ha, the twins laugh. Humorous. Now please destroy that device. Points a tentacle at it. In fact, it goes to impale it itself, but stops an inch away from it.
In the meantime, as this is happening, I am going to mind talk to Audrey, saying, or I'll yell, Audrey, Audrey, brain me.
Are we out of
Matthias,
combat rounds?
we're out of combat. But Matthias, what are you
Seriously.
doing immediately?
That was one lucky crit.
Not much.
Okay, before Maya kills that guy, I was gonna grab both Lucius and her and warp to the hospital.
Myas,
Good
be
idea.
careful. Do not attempt to touch her. Do not attempt to harm her. They have programmed me to react.
Okay.
And then Lily attempts to touch her.
Yeah.
I'll put my foot on her after I'm done focusing, and then bamf away.
I will need dodge attempts because as soon as your foot touches her,
Yeah.
I hope it's not a crit. The first one,
And,
but it
and
is a
Audrey was doing the mind thing also.
potential hit. What were the mind thing Audrey were doing?
Lily asked for the telepathic connection.
Aha. The robo
Alright, how
blood
many
follows
hits?
directive 3.
Just one hit.
1, 2, 3. I need one more. Sorry. 2 hits.
2 hits. If I dodge, I won't be able to continue contact. Oh, I could. I'll do it.
Does it not need to be skin to skin?
No. Just
Okay.
them.
Just a touch. Whoop. Do you need to do it for both? I think you do. But you'd get the same bonuses for both.
I know. I every time you do a dodge, you get it's. I think a -1 or 2. I can't remember.
That's not in basic, I don't think, the cumulative -1 to multiple dodges.
Okay, so you want to do it at 0 then?
Yeah, it's from the same enemy. They're all coming at the same
Okay.
time.
I'll get hit, but I'll be touching them in the end.
I think it was 4D plus 1, divisor 3. I've got it right open. It is that. I'm sorry, he says, as he does 13 impaling damage.
Divisor 3, you said?
Mm-hmm.
To the chest?
To the 12, which is left arm.
Left arm? Hey! Okay. Divisor 3, you said?
Yep.
Is warping? Is her concentration like concentrate maneuvers?
Oh, I'm gonna only warp like a little bit. I'm gonna have a 0 warp thing.
Yeah, when you warp on a dodge, you can only go within 10 yards.
But yeah, so how much? I tank it. My arms are fine.
What's your arm DR versus impaling?
Versus impaling is 45 normally, and that divided by 3 is 15.
Nice.
That's that powerful jacket you've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Blunt trauma. Is it flexible?
Yes, this is gonna hurt.
Does impaling ever cause blunt trauma, or is it only cutting and crushing?
It's cutting and crushing.
Okay, yeah, no, I think you're good. You're just gonna get a big red mark.
Okay. In this instance, yeah, I'm gonna use a lot of FP on this. But yeah. And you said we are 2 kilometers down.
Yeah. So where are you going? And
Home
with Tina.
with Tina and Lucius.
All right, so I'm guessing you move a little bit away with Tina, maybe to the other side. You can only move in 10, though.
Oh no, this isn't a dodge. This is a 0 focused round.
But you had to move when you dodged.
Yeah, I can move up or down a meter or something.
Okay, and you didn't take Tina with you then, or you did?
No, I couldn't on the dodges. It doesn't work like that.
Because when you touch her again, he will try and attack you again. He can't help that.
Yeah, but it's...
She still has an action this turn.
I still have an action this turn. He had a weight maneuver, and it's not like he gets an action.
Roy, my bad. Go ahead.
And I'm doing an initial shorter jump, and then I'm going to do my longer jump later when I actually have time to focus. So, like, down this hallway first.
Roll that warp. Success by 6. You disappear from the room. Where did she go?
What's the size modifier on that controller that he asked us to destroy?
-5-ish, I want to say off the top of my head.
Oh, Miles is
So tiny
poking a bit.
remote.
1 foot? No, smaller than that. -6.
I think Mias is disintegrating it too.
Mias
Let's
is...
get there first.
Oh, Mias, you just disintegrate the shit out of that thing also.
Yeah.
Well,
Guy, I think you just... Oh my god.
You
Gear.
got the whole office area is in back.
3d6.
You
How many
hit everything but the remote.
How many shots did you
I
fire?
fired one shot.
E 3d6. Weapon turns in hand. Need ready maneuver to use it again.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
1, 2, 3,
Although
4.
there's a 1 there too, so if you add the 1 you rolled to the 8, you get 18 for weapon breaks.
Yeah, no.
You don't hit anyone else.
Yay!
And as you fire, it also melts, probably.
I'm like, look at the barrel, like, wow, I didn't know I could do that.
Melts and disappears. Yeah, you did it so well that like the gun spun all the way around in your hand.
Yeah.
It's a fancy trick.
Ready it
I'm
again.
a cowboy.
I'm not sure where they went. Probably a hospital.
That is useful, but it doesn't help in the immediate term.
What did that device thing do?
She used it to activate me.
To do what?
Anything she wanted, it seemed.
Are you still under its control?
The twins are talking. I'm under the control of something else. She made me do very specific things. I must hunt that girl who took her. I must rescue her.
I'm.
Well, it's gonna be a
you
long
need to just
time
chill.
to get all the way to the American mainland to get to that hospital that she went to.
Yes, she went to a place called Detroit.
America. Is he
Yes.
telling the truth, Myers?
I don't think so.
Dude.
No. Lily Dunning cannot warp further than 200 kilometers, we believe. She is on the island.
We went really far underground.
Audrey's going to release Arthur.
Okay.
Because she has a bigger fish to control.
Arthur's in this room. He's just like, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They already
Can somebody
know.
grab Arthur?
They already know. They already know, and they're gonna kill me.
Mantis will grab.
Big D, stop! And she's going to try mind control.
Alrighty.
Sigurd is also opening this door.
It's a morgue.
We can't see in there.
I know. I'm forgetting how to reveal areas again.
Ah,
It's like some dunce used fog of war instead of dynamic lighting.
I could have legit just flipped fog of war, not fog of war, dynamic lighting on. It's a moth bat situation, clearly. Audrey, success by 13, but rule of 18 applies. Did I just roll that 14 publicly?
You did.
yes.
Yeah. Fuck
That
you,
said, I
Audrey.
suspect she's competing against the creature and whatever is controlling it.
I don't think they get added together, though.
No, just they both get to roll.
Oh.
I think in that case you use the one with the highest intelligence value.
That makes sense.
And rule of 18 applies, but what is your maximum?
It means my maximum is 18.
No. Oh, your maximum's 18. But only if theirs is 18. If theirs is higher than 18, their maximum would be higher up to yours.
So my actual skill is 21 with rule of 18.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Just making sure you can take those penalties.
Pretty much. Most of the time it's that I don't have to worry about range penalties.
You succeeded by 1.
But sometimes it's for really big brains.
And you feel something very familiar. Please input password.
Same thing as before on the little one.
Okay.
Is it the same thing as the,
Oh, yes,
as
yes,
the little
yes.
one before?
Yes. Exact same kind of password menu. It's very bizarre.
Big D, just please stay here until we're done talking.
I will stay,
Thank you.
but I must hunt her. It's Lily Dunning. You said a hospital. I know where she is. Why am I waiting?
Because we need to work out what's going on here. And Audrey looks to everybody else, and when she's not facing the thing, her eyes are really wide of sort of a figure shit up, hurry motion. Sorry, that didn't make sense without my wild hand motions that I was making. She sort of makes the...
Also, I think Myas is flesh melded with him right now.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it? Oh, geez.
Maybe poking your skull out to show off that you're flesh melded.
Maya's actually searching inside Big D to see if he can find something like an implant that's controlling him.
Ooh. Give me a search check, please.
Like a what, sorry?
Implant.
Oh, I heard eggplant.
You couldn't extrapolate from that.
Guy manifests a large
Wah,
container
wah.
of
I'm gonna invoke luck.
hydrogen
Nice.
or liquid nitrogen.
Go on, Guy. What did
I
you say?
snatched a thing of liquid nitrogen.
You snatched liquid nitrogen. You've got a big old canister of liquid nitrogen.
Put it on the table.
Dong. Why do you have that? You do intend to hurt us. Myas, what are you doing inside me? I can feel you moving around. Go on, Sigurd.
Are
sorry.
these two connected by an umbilical?
Yes, there is indeed an umbilical connecting these two to Big D.
And they have the neck things.
And they have the neck things. And the umbilicals are floating, almost weightless, as if they're underwater. They kind of move around aimlessly. Are you approaching one, Sigurd?
The umbilical, yeah.
As you get near it, it kind of floats away. You know, like if you're trying to grab something in the bath that's tiny and it moves with a water current that your fingers are creating.
Okay.
I'm talking about my penis here, yes.
It looks like he made his luck check. Or his search checks.
Yeah, it's going to take a little while, though. Big D's a big boy.
Did she put an implant in you? I'm looking, trying to see if I can find it.
It tickles. Like one of them looks straight back over as it says that. They both look at Guy. He says, Myas, he has liquid nitrogen. He intends to freeze us.
No, he's not gonna do that. He's gonna apologize.
And this one is interested in our people.
Myas, can you explain to him, please?
Explain what? I'm busy. I'm searching for the thing here.
Okay, that's fair. Audrey, can you explain to him, please? Morality?
Those people that you're holding are mist on the surface. There are people looking for them.
Shrug. Shrug.
Guys, this thing doesn't care about morality.
I am unable to remove their implants.
Wait, why?
The umbilicals kind of float slightly out of the way, revealing the larger fleshy growth that they connected to. And just one spike comes out faster, more determined than before, at a clip, so it would perfectly take out one of the neck growths and avoid harming the person it grows on. But it freezes just before it hits it. It snaps the flesh or in the tentacle all the way back as it does so, like a whip. And one of them actually says, "Ugh, I am unable."
Is it the thing controlling you preventing it, or is it them?
'Tis my programming. I cannot harm my children.
Or through inaction, allow them to come to harm.
Is it conditional programming?
It seems like it.
Shrug.
Alright.
The god that writes this story makes it up on the fly. Somewhat.
So I kind of feel like we're at an impasse here, because she gestures at the room.
And Myas, you come across something strange. It's wired into him. You don't know how you didn't notice it before, but the wires get thinner and thinner as they go along until they finally just kind of fray and end. But they do group up in a cluster And Sigrid tries to axe one of the things. It moves out of the way. Do not try to hurt us. The first one is a will check, and the second one can be ignored.
You need a will check?
No, the first one is a will check from Big D.
No.
Hey, I found it.
What is that?
It's some circuit.
I can't see it. It's invisible.
Anyone here knows about cybernetic implants for mind control? You there, green guy.
I don't know. I don't know. They're gonna kill us all.
Don't harm Arthur.
Lily, what are you up to right now?
Oh, well, we bamf back to my bedroom, and
Kinky.
I immediately start stripping Lucius's
Yep.
Lucius's costume
Yep.
off.
Okay. Oh, you're getting
Darn.
hotter.
And then what happened?
And I take my costume off, and then immediately, and then I'll have the owls keep an eye on the knocked out woman, and drop and bring Lucius to the doctors downstairs.
Okay.
Don't bring the owls into it.
Yeah, that's Peter Stringer's on board. Not a good reason to do it.
And then go and drop him off at the doctors and go. I don't know what happened. He got hit with something.
Oh my god. Quick. And first aid gets administered expertly. TL9 first aid gets administered expertly. The basic set. 2.
And I will leave him there because I have a lady to tie up.
Recovery. 2. First aid. Roll 1d6 plus 1 ever off.
1d4 plus 4?
No, 1d6 plus 1.
Ah.
Aim high. Oh, you recover 7 HP.
I am at 3.
Sick. You're at positive numbers. So yeah, they slap a small square bandage over the hole, and it immediately seals. There's almost a vacuum effect, it looks like. They hook him up to some monitors. They, get him on a gurney. He gets moved. Hey, that's disgusting, James. Sick cover, bro.
Oh, fuck you.
By the way, I'm gonna grab the wad of zip ties Mom uses to keep the cords out of the way. Her heavy industrial cords.
All right, you serial killer.
And zip tie her arms and legs, 3 each. 3 zip ties each.
You zip tie the shit out of Tina. Gotcha.
Yep.
Everyone else.
And that's me.
Then that's you. That's probably caught up to right at this moment. If you've not heard any of their radios since you went above ground, none of you have heard hers.
The mind link.
But you've
Yeah,
got a
she's in contact
mind
with
link.
Audrey.
She's in contact with Audrey. Audrey knows everything that's happening. Cool.
Big D.
In fact, that means she's getting Audrey's side of what's going on with the creature too.
Gee.
Yep.
It's
Big D.
gee.
How badly do you want the programming removed?
100%. But I also want to live. And I also want to speak, which I cannot do without a child.
It'll hurt, but I think we can do it.
I don't desire pain, but I will recover. At least. If you let me keep my children during the procedure.
So he's not Lucius' girlfriend.
On
Wow.
the liquid nitrogen.
Ooh, the liquid nitrogen. Sigrid, are you walking down a very long corridor?
Sure. Time
There-
to run a 5K.
Bye, Sigrid. Bye, Sigrid.
So what are we gonna do about Big D? Because
I'm right here.
I know you are, but
I have
You-
feelings. What are you going to do about Big D, Audrey? What are we
You've
going
broke-
to do about Audrey, Myas? I've broken nothing except that wall and several people. I'm sorry.
you've killed people. You've kidnapped people.
So
And
has
those are crimes.
so has Guy.
He was compelled. Never mind. It knows my arguments.
Let me burn it out of you.
Myas, can you maneuver it closer to the surface? I cannot see or feel it in any way.
I can destroy it, but I don't know what's gonna do to you if I do it.
I don't want to die.
Just think of the rabbits, monster thing. Think of the rabbits.
Don't muss it. Don't muss it. Big D crushes the human baby. Everyone always gets so upset when it's human babies. But no one cares when I swallow a bucket of tadpoles. I'm sure a few people would care. I'd certainly care.
Can I grab the thing?
Yeah, you can get your hands around it. You can kind of move it around inside him. Like, he can make way for your hands, but he can't see it at all. Like, you're pointing at it, and he's like, Where? Where? I see you, Myas, inside me. There is nothing where you are pointing.
Okay, I'll snap one of the wires that come out of it.
Yeah, that feels strange. I am forgetting something.
What are you doing in the Marius?
What
I
did you
pull-
forget?
Oh shit.
That is a joke. That is very funny. Thank you. That makes me feel slightly better. I must eliminate Lily Dunning. I must
No,
kill her.
we're still talking. Stick around.
I will stick around, but I will also kill Lily Dunning at some point.
Understandable.
My ass, how's this going in there?
Give me any kind of roll. any at all. Any fucking roll you want, bro.
Are there moments for conversation while he rolls?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at its mind, and I can see I think I'm at who's controlling it, but if I try to access that, this all might fall apart.
Enter password.
What do you guys think? Lily, you can see what I'm seeing. Should I try it?
What you are seeing is weird, Lily, when you get given a glimpse of that proper.
I
Your
have
brain...
no idea what I'm seeing here. I'm tying up a lady.
You've just finished tying up a lady, to be fair.
You guys
Okay,
do you.
Audrey.
Just don't let that thing murder me.
Yeah, you are. You've been trying to ignore most of Audrey's perception because it's so confusing, but you have been able to pick up on heavy Murder Lily Dunning vibes.
Like I saw him all over again.
What change did you see when I pulled the wire? Audrey?
Something changed, Audrey, but you don't know what either. But you don't think it were good. You think it were like maybe a security trigger.
Kind of made things sort of ripple a little bit. I think you're alerting them. I think if I'm going to try this, I need to do it now. Big D, I'm about to lose control if this fails, so I apologize.
Myas, get it isolated.
And she's going to focus on that password prompt.
Cool. What are you going for? Cryptography? Psychology, Tina Acko.
I'm thinking she's going to try out that new cybernetic aspect that she's been developing.
Oh shit, bro.
Because I suspect this prompt might be subject to that.
Scroll, 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 scroll in the Discord. Remember what I said yes to.
Wait a minute, what did I agree to again?
Gee explodes. It's a pink mist. All that's left are his testicles. Yes, there is a lice. There's a louse also. He neglected his pube region and it was infested.
Lice are a problem in the future.
If you say so, bro. Gotta scroll too far.
Yeah, there's that search function.
I'll search for hot singles in my area. Didn't bring anything up. I had Jared typing. No, I didn't. He's on push to talk. I've scrolled too far. Okay. Okay.
Did you find it, or should I bump something?
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Cool.
And yeah, if it's ready, feel free.
Awesome. Shall give it a shot. There's probably massive range penalties, though, so...
Ooh, probably. But you succeed by 11. So...
and what she's going to do, the actual command is going to be, what is the password? As opposed to just open. Because she doesn't expect to be able to hold this once everything falls apart.
Okay. Okay.
Because in theory, all they have to do is shut it down and she loses the link.
Yep. So, Midas, that thing approaches the edge now, but you can't get it past his skin. When you tell him to open up there, it's pushed back against the threshold. Audrey, is that long range distance modifiers?
I believe so.
I'm almost
Or it's the chart in the back of the book, campaign's book. I forget if that's long ranged or standard or
long distance. There's the size and speed range table, and there's also
it's the size and speed.
Okay. So yeah, wicked range
Long range,
penalties.
the weird one that's in the magic section for some reason.
No, it's not like that.
Yeah, it's mostly for spells, but also for certain telecommunication things, I think.
No, Audrey's max range is measured in tens of miles.
Okay, yeah, it is. It is way too far. You can't.
Or at least with that roll.
Yep. You cannot establish a link with the main thing to control it that way and request the password.
Does she have a sense of a direction?
You do, west. No. Directly vertical.
Up. Okay.
Up. Maybe an ever so slight inclination, one way or another. Very much up, though.
Sorry, guys, that was a bust. How's it going over there?
Can I see the rippling under
Yeah.
its skin?
You can see the shape of this. It's a sphere. It's a sphere with lots of plugs coming out of it. Bit Sputniky, getting rubbed against the flesh on the other side.
I'll dump a comparatively small but generous amount of the liquid nitrogen right on that area of the skin.
You see that happening where your hand is, Myas, pushing that lump around.
Mm-hmm.
Do you pull your hand out of the way?
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave my hand in the way.
Okay, just checking. Just double checking. And the flesh starts to freeze. Big D says, "Ow," or rather, the twins say that. And you rolled an 8. I meant to check some things in your sheet because I'm sure you've got a skill that would have worked. And what's your plan? Just to get it out of him? Try and tug it gently out, you think?
Me or Myas?
Myas.
Okay.
Amaiz is afraid that if he destroys the thing, it will somehow cripple Big D.
Okay.
Like make him brainless or something.
Gotcha.
See, this is why you don't joke in serious situations.
So it freezes around the brain, and Big D. He kind of just starts making that noise over and over out of the twins. Their heads roll back. They start getting louder. It looks like
Oh,
they're getting nosebleeds.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
And suddenly, that chunk of flesh that you're freezing, Guy, like a shard cleaves off, and you can see the shiny device on the other side.
Does the device kind of look like a void?
Nope. You
In the
can
shark?
see it, lol.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and snatch it out of there with both hands and just pull.
Yeah, it's cold to the touch, but you're wearing gloves, so you barely notice. And give me a strength check, I suppose.
No, it's gonna hurt him.
You yank it out, and the umbilicals snap back into Big D. The
Lovely.
Big D himself kind of spreads out almost like a puddle. He's still held together, more like a big jelly balloon.
Fuck.
A tentacle weakly comes out of the side of the puddle and goes into a thumbs up shape. And then goes flat. But Audrey, you can still detect that there's a mind there, but he does look
That's
a little
good.
bit dead.
He's alive.
Oh, thank
Or
God!
it's alive.
Before Myas kills Guy.
That she said that towards Myas.
It doesn't look well.
It's not. How do the twins look?
I think they both pass out as well, just for easiness' sake, because we really should be wrapping up about now. We've been going for 5
true.
hours.
Miles grabs Guy by the collar. Oh, what now?
I don't know. Ask the green guy.
Uh,
I'm holding the spear in my hand. I'm like, I don't just throw it in the far corner of the room. Like, I don't know. I think this was.
Now
he
we
gave us a thumbs up.
call the police.
It's part of his brain.
Yeah.
Give me here.
I
We
mean,
need to go up to call the police. We are underground.
so
I could call him.
There's no doubt about cell reception.
Lily, please make the call.
All right, I call Simons.
Remember that we're secret identities and stuff.
We can call
Yeah.
the police. We can trust the police.
We have to turn him into someone.
He's obviously sentient.
No, they've got someone. They'll have me killed. It's so easy for them.
What about Secret Search? Do we have a contact there? I don't think we have a contact there.
Oh God,
Are
Secret
you
Service will
Simons?
kill us all.
Actually, Simons is probably the best person. We're just gonna have to Commissioner Gordon the shit out of him.
So Lily, which phone you ringing him on?
I'm starting with our secret phone, but if he doesn't answer that, I'm gonna call his office.
Secret phone gets answered. Lily, what's up?
Shit, we got stuff going on. I have my auntie up here, who's apparently an evil American spy. I have the beast in the basement, which is a sentient creature that had a thing in its brain that's password protected.
Where the fuck's
And
up
I
here
found
and
the-
where the fuck's the basement, Lily?
And I found the twins in the basement. Yeah. I'll give him the way to get to the sewer thing.
Right. On Fairy Island. Jesus Christ. And where's up here?
I'll tell you that later. There's a dying blob monster down there, and the two twins that have been missing.
Lily, I can help, but you've got to tell me where you are. Roll me will, please.
Willpower. Even odds, everyone. Nope.
Oh, you let it slip, I'm afraid. It's like,
I'm
right.
not telling you where I am. I'm in, why would I tell you I'm in my room? That would just be counterproductive to this entire situation.
I'm coming over now, Lily. Thanks very much for calling me.
What?
He hangs up.
No, brain monster. Fuck.
And yeah,
I think Audrey just heard all that.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
Audrey did witness all that. Credits scene? As in, let's do the credits and then do a real post-credits scene. So, I'm Luke. I was the GM. I had fun. Thanks for watching. We had Colin.
Hi, I'm Colin. I played Guy, who has continued his 3-week stretch of not killing anybody. 4-week stretch,
Bro.
except assuming that Big D survives.
Ugh, poor Big D. We had Everoth.
Hello, I was Eberot, playing 2D Lucius Lockhart.
Got
Ooh.
stabbed.
Yes, very bad on the chest.
He didn't want to do
But
it.
he'll survive.
And he weren't trying to get you.
No, he did it because he wanted to.
Redemption. As long as you redeem yourself in your eyes, it'll be alright. No one else cares, but it's just like Lucius needs to redeem himself.
He does.
We had Jared.
Hey, I'm Jared. I played Matthias Oberlin. This Arthur guy's worst nightmare, apparently.
Oh yeah, you really are.
Also, Matthias was right about not shooting right away earlier, it turns out.
He was.
We had Lee.
Hi, I'm Lee. I play Audrey, and this was a fun game. Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed. We had Z Warrior.
Hey, I'm Z Warrior. I play Miles, and Big Dipper survived this, bald man.
Big D better survive this. We had Tara.
Hey, I'm Tara. I played Lily, and I'm sorry, Sigurd, that combat lasted like 3 seconds.
It's all good.
And we had, for the post-credits scene,
Sigurd.
James.
Hey, I'm James. I played Sigurd.
So you've been running along this corridor for like 10 minutes. Just picking up speed. You're doing a full-on sprint by the end. And
Yeah, obviously.
you come to a very smooth, sealed, circular door.
Okay.
You're panting. You manage to recover your breath. And suddenly you can hear a rumbling on the other side, getting closer. You maybe stand up and ready yourself.
Yeah.
And you hear a clunk. And the door opens.
Clunk.
And you get lit up, girl. These people are wearing tactical black combat gear.
Shit.
They look familiar from some flashbacks. Lucius has seen this exact same gloves and tattooed arm in a memory of someone getting injected in the neck.
Well, I mean, I feel like Sigurd sets up behind her shield and
Yeah, you might tank a lot of them. So I will very quickly check damage because I've not got this tech level of guns ready in sheets.
This is literally Audrey's worst nightmare. I was worried about this since day one, since the first game. Jeez.
Sorry, worried about.
Sigurd getting mind controlled.
Oh,
Oh, she's not going to get mind controlled
Well, that's good.
by anyone but you, probably.
She already did.
Okay,
That's
so
fair
it's
also.
After
Right.
Lucius.
She's not gonna get mind control again.
rate of fire 12. What's the bonus for that?
Was 3.
There's 4 people doing that.
It's like +2, I think.
Yeah, +2 for 12, +3 for 13.
Oh, it's 13.
And then there's a little bit of range. Looks like they all succeeded by a fair bit. Let me double check that recoil. It
I mean, for something
is.
like this, how do you use the shield for cover?
So what's it made out of?
It is the like riot shield. DR.
And
where
As
did
far
I
as
put
I
that?
remember, you have to parry with the shield in order to block damage with it.
Yeah, no, I also know that there's a way that like you can post it up and like chill behind it. I just don't remember what it was. Like
if it's big
use
enough, it can be used as cover. And objects have DR and HP based on the material that they're made out of. And there we go. It is in basic set, page 558. So, Riot Shield. Is it one of them clear ones?
it's the like clear riot shield.
So I don't even know what that's equivalent to.
What do you mean equivalent to?
In terms of these materials I've got to choose from.
Yeah. Oh wait.
I believe
I
it would
didn't
be if you go to
At
large
page
shield
558.
and you change the material to plastic. Yeah, I think it's in one of the options when it says like
Well,
But
if
that's too much effort for
I
right
just
now.
figure out where the fuck I put it. I have the actual. Anyhow.
I suspect we're getting bogged down too much in the details.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
really are for a
Yeah.
post-credits scene. When
Yeah.
divide all those numbers by 2, so looks like 2, 3, 5 plus 4 is 9, plus 3 is 12 hits.
Okay, and how much does each do?
And each does. Flicking around so many sheets and pages. Each does 66 plus 2 with an armor divisor of 3.
All right. So just like all torso?
Yeah, let's consider all torso. These are trained guys.
So 40 divided by 3 is 13.
Yep.
0.3.
So it looks like they all did at least 20. Mostly more than 23. And the damage type is regular piercing. So 1 times. It looks like you took a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, I can take up to like 200. I unfortunately it goes all off the screen, so I can't really do the math.
No, that's fine. And with the shield involved, which probably blocked a few of them, I'm just going to say it pretty much cripples your shield arm. But you can scream and throw that shield down, and you've just got a bloody arm.
Okay.
And then the
yeah,
credits roll. Again.
Sigrid screams at the screen as she dives forward.
Correct. Thanks very much for watching. Sorry that took longer than it should have. We'll be back on Sunday, I believe.
It's up to James.
Sunday up to James. Okay, we might not be back
Yeah.
on Sunday.
Yeah.
We're doing it Sunday? Okay.
Okay. And Thursday with Star Wars, Friday with this again with the Kobold Cafe. Find us on just about everything at Kobold Cafe, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Patreon, thekoboldcafe.com. It's not as clean. With a Kobold Cafe. Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.